Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're all doing really well tonight. We've got big plans for the stream tonight. Already I'm seeing the stocks are crashing. The Midas 2 economy is tanking. So that's kind of unfortunate. Sorry I'm late. College just does that to a man. And I struggled today with the drawing, but we are back. How's it going, gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. We are simply beating Enot's campaign today. That is the overarching goal of the stream tonight. We are not going to be sleeping. Keep in mind, this is a college night. I will not be sleeping until we beat the Enot campaign. We are very close, and I want to see what's at the very end. I've been told that it's strange, that it's peculiar, and that it involves Enot in some weird way. So, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this ending is gonna, well, end. And we're gonna just see how things go. But, besides that, so far I'm seeing Janu, Sweaty, Orion, Slemonloth, Papyrus, Bud, Big Holiday, Ella, Zephyr, Slemonloth, someone speaking in Egyptian, Leviathan, and that is about it, I think. Please tell me if I've missed your name, but welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well. But did you guys know that they put the Master Chief in the shoulder? I counted you twice. Well, I guess you're two people now. Slemonloth. What does it feel like to be two people? You have a secret conjoined twin who actually isn't conjoined to you, so they're just a twin. What's up, dude? The sky. What a silly question. Actually, what if the sky was down? Think about that for a second. Papyrus is saying bye to dog. Oh man, that's messed up. Okay, that's how it is. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, and hello, Epic08. Sorry, I'm sorry for missing you. Hi, Epic08. Hi. Everyone say hello to Epic08, guys. Yep. Slim replaced you? I think so. And the Saint. Hello, Saint. How are you doing? Also, Swansea has got a 7-day streak. Well done. That's very, very cool. I'm sorry, Slim, I'm late. You have to forgive me. You know, if you give me a +2 right now, I won't be late tomorrow. I hope. I end the college day, like, really late tomorrow, so, like, it completely depends what time I get home, man. I'm gonna get home at, like, 6 p.m. or something. It's gonna be something. Also, me when the music is loud, when the music is musicking. Speededdog, do you know what soft thing you step on inside a house? Cat poo. Oh, carpet! Wow, that's so cool. Well, unfortunately, the stream hasn't even begun yet. Guys, do I need to put like a big disclaimer in massive red evil text saying that you cannot use it in the stream starting soon screen? It is not set up for this scream. Scream? Scream 2. In cinemas near you. But yeah, it does not play on the screen, no. I haven't set it up yet. One day, maybe. One day. That takes time, though. Time that could be spent saying hello to Witek. How do you do, by the way? Why are we using flints and steels, guys? Come on. Stop that. I made my house out of wood. That's not very nice of you. It's made out of wood and bamboo. Highly flammable. It does not, Sweaty, unfortunately. But, on the bright side, I can refund you for that. You have been refunded. You love snow-flavored air? I think Leviathan snows. We've had some technical difficulties. Why? Anyway. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're back and we're playing more raid mode, which if you don't know already, is a very difficult game. It is a death simulator. That is probably the simplest way of putting it, but with a bit more of depth into it, you are a slug cat and must survive. Recently, we've been playing through a campaign called the Enot campaign, which is a secret one that you're not supposed to be playing on, like, by any easy means, okay? It is a very difficult campaign. Every area in the game has a gimmick to it, But in the Enot campaign, it's made 20 trillion times worse. On top of that, you need a lot of food. You're a very hungry creature. A creature of the night, if you will, because it's constantly raining. So, today... I'm gonna stop the music, because this is a very dramatic moment. Today is my big plan. Today is the day where we finally beat the Enot campaign. Today's stream is hopefully gonna be us concluding this secret campaign once and for all. We have a method on how we're gonna beat that campaign. We're gonna be utilizing an egg and throwing it at a guardian of sorts to get through to the Ascension area. And once we do that, we're scot-free. And on the bright side, we are also very, very close to where we need to be. So with that said, secret campaign time, baby. Also, why is it not showing anything? Never mind, it is. Here we are. Ow! Guys, can you believe this? Okay, so pretty much, to recap what we did yesterday, we managed to actually do quite a bit. We basically progressed, like, a lot yesterday, and we managed to actually get down to Subterranean, which is the second to last area inside of this campaign. And currently, I believe we're at the second to last shelter before we actually get to the end of it. The only reason we are able to actually, you know, beat the campaign today and not after 50,000 more streams is because we're using a little exploit, which technically does fall under a legitimate run. Simply put, we are using the egg, which is this thing, to kill like an important roadblock, which usually stops you from getting to the very final area in the game called the Void. So, we're going to be utilizing that. And hopefully getting it all done and dusted. I did in fact say that it is a 100-hour campaign. It absolutely is. However, I do not have 100 hours more to spare. I'm dying, you see. I ate too many juicy blue fruit, and now I'm suffering the consequences. But we still can rocket jump, so I'm gonna use that as much as I can. This is secret tech. You only know this if you know it. Anyway, we have 2 eggs. We need at least 1 egg for the not exploit, and we also need 1 egg to deal with a creature, which is going to appear right now. Jesus Christ! Run, 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 little subcat! Run, little subcat! That is a red lizard. These things are terrible, terrible creatures. They will kill you. They are not nice at all. And it's actually why we usually save the egg. Just to get rid of this guy.
Yes. Go after that thing. I'm gonna take a spear.
Also, XPVM on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can we even... Is there even like a spear here or anything? There's a rock. That's all we need. Okay, we're gaming. Thankfully, we've ran this path. I think we spent like 50 or so minutes yesterday just running through the exact same area. So I kind of got some sort of method, or at least a resemblance of it, on how to get through. There's more so just one little thing which has been stopping us from actually, well, getting through it all. So, there's that. Also, hello Micra, welcome to the stream tonight. How do you do? You're saying that insane that this playthrough has been faster than the Watcher. Indeed! I found it quite funny, because I've been told that this campaign is the longest campaign. Maybe it's because we're literally cutting it into like the quarter of the length by using that exploit. But technically, I've not used dev tools to cheat anywhere, so it does fall under a legitimate run. But still, I'm very excited to get this out the way. My big plan, by the way, for this is that we're going to beat the campaign with the exploit to see what's at the end, and then we're going to go around to every single region just to check out what I missed. On the way to these other regions, we're also going to check out... Well, I'd like to say... How do I actually say this? I'd like to see, like, check all the gimmicks of all the areas and also just try to get as many echoes as we can. Because I think that would be nice, because we have technically missed quite a significant, I'd like to say, portion of this campaign, which is already kind of unfortunate. But hey, that might change. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Take him! Oh my god. My savior! Oh. That actually scared me. For some reason, I think the screamer mod got louder. That has unironically been catching me off guard. I got used to it before, but when there's a dark, evil corridor, it doesn't really help out, does it? But hey, here we are. My mother has just messaged me. What did she send me? She sent me a drawing Instagram reel. Thanks, Mum. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to exploring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Gamer.
Red lizard. Well, now we have to run that entire lengthways again. Pretty much, that, like, highway is the tough bit. If we can get past that, we are scot-free. We can make it to the end. It is just that highway. So, if we're lucky, in the next 30 minutes, we'll make it to the very end of the campaign. Big ifs, though. Because this entire run, this entire live stream, this entire thing where I'm like saying, hey, gonna not sleep and beat the campaign in one day, they're shitting, is heavily reliant on whether or not we can actually get there in 40 minutes. Because otherwise, apparently the ending is about like 2 or something hours long, which is something crazy like that. So I would like to spend the maximum amount of time in the ending. That is my big plan. Also, Micra clipped something. What did he clip? What is he clipping? The fact that my mother sent me an Instagram reel about drawing? This is clip-worthy. Clip Studio Paint-worthy, even. Also, I agree with that, Paradise. Wower, in fact. Wower, indeed. Stupid. Oh, come on! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. Was the mirror spud? What do you mean the mirror spud? Oh, the mirror spud gave me a haircut. Can a slug cat even get a haircut? I think the Saint could. Can we give the Saint a reverse bowl cut? Just wondering. Just curious. For the sake of science. Also, unfortunately, Leviathan won't be able to stick around for longer. We are pretty overdue on some Z's. Oh my goodness. That's fine then. You are excused this time. So, sleep well. Hopefully you catch up on those Z's. And have a restful rest. Sleep. Resting. Also, many say that skugs have fur like seals, so slimy and furry at the same time. So you could give them a haircut. How would they look like bald, though? Why are you after me? I wasn't even below you, man. Calm down. Oh. That's just not very fair now, is it? Is that a red lizard? You're joking me. Oh, later. I'm gonna make this jump, nerd. Without using an egg. I've gotten better at this video game. He says as he's probably gonna die right now. Watch this. You know what? Screw it. We are doing the egg jump. Rhymes with rocket jump. Oh my god. Never mind. We live to see another egg saved. This is actually... Uh-oh. Okay, didn't see us. I would like to actually kill that red lizard. Because we do get some nice food and stuff from that red lizard. Oh, are you... It threw it the wrong way. It threw it the wrong way. No! No!
Good night, gamer.
Okay, sure. Clearly, something in terms of my aiming is not really working out here, but hopefully it's gonna be just fine. Preferably right now. Oh my, I always seem to have like a difficulty aiming where, like, you know, I'm trying to throw things. Like, for some reason, I have this really strange habit. Well, mistakes made, let's put it like that, Right? We'll throw the egg the opposite way of where it needs to actually land. So if there's a red lizard chasing me down from the left side, I'm gonna chuck it at the wall on the right, because the wall is more dangerous. Why is that?
Why does that keep happening?
Okay, also the economy is not tanking, but it is fluctuating right now. We got plus 0.1. Okay, sweet. Plus 1 and minus 1. Okay, this is good. This is good. Read the numbers. Read the numbers. Oh, come on.
Game over.
Oh yeah, by the way, did I forget to mention that in the Enot campaign, we were dying probably every few seconds. Trust me, there were areas like 10 times worse than this out of like the 4 that I explored. 10 times worse. It's bad out there, Chief. It's really bad. I think Subterranean, though, in comparison, is pretty tame. It's actually not even that bad. All that sucks is that you need some kind of lantern to actually get through this place. But otherwise, you're fine. Train lizard when? What do you mean by this? What do you mean train lizard? I remember, like, I think... Was it Saint? It was either Saint or Setter. They were talking about this. They were talking about some train lizard. We have never, ever heard... Like, I've not seen one. I just know apparently they are worse than red lizards. That's all I've been paid to know. Okay, now I'm gonna not kill that guy. Just gonna keep going across. Also, the only reason I'm using an egg there is A, because it's funny, but B, because I have a spare egg. Otherwise, I would not be using such a valuable item. Oh, Scav! Scav sighting. Oh, these guys are so awesome. Where's he? Is he alive? I just saw him go down like a pipe. Where is the fella? That is a Miros vulture. Oh, that kind of sucks. What?
Rest in peace, gamer.
Why did it activate the egg? What? Because the egg was in my other hand. It wasn't in my main hand. Uh-oh. Oh. So this is why
Gamer.
you don't use your throw button right next to your pickup button. Rest in piss, gamer. No! We're only going to be able to rest in piss when we get to the void. Right now, we're not allowed. Just, for now, we need to just keep on trucking. Keep on going through. And think about eggs and stuff. Or like Witek is thinking about scrambled eggs. Yeah. What are the two? There we go. Okay, I had to inspect it. How's Gilbert doing? Oh, he's doing pretty chill. I think Gilbert and I are pretty chill now. Gilbert is less... Well, he's not killing me as much as before, which is kind of nice. It's pretty awesome. You know what you need to do to really rest in piss? That is factual, Sweaty. That is true. Now drink me, but this should make me drink this entire bottle. Just let me consume like can I drink the entire ocean? Would I die if I drank the ocean? Because I feel like I could pull it off. You know, I've seen Badlands chug, but he's never seen Speedy chug. It's too salty. What if I add some like baking soda to make it less salty? Because I think that's how that works. Less acidic and stuff. Okay, man. Okay, way to go, huh? Yeah, the rocket jump just didn't want to work today, huh? No, it didn't. No, it just didn't want to work there. You don't know? You zoned out? Yeah. What if you, like, market shares? Can I even... What the hell? Can I even make this jump to go up? I think it wants me to do a leap. Right? I genuinely don't see how we can make that. Also, you think that's not how it works? Acids and bases mix to make salts. Oh. So what you're telling me is I need lemons. So, because like when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Complain to the manager. Demand your money back. He didn't ask for lemons. Burn the house down with lemon grenades. Lemonades. Oh my god, that was a terrible jump. That was a terrible jump. Why? Why? Did you see that? Okay, in this game, there's a pounce move, right? That was a pitiful pounce. What was that? That was a trip. Man. On the bright side, though, Sweaty does have a chocolate donut. That is quite delicious. Dude, enjoy that chocolonely donutty. That sounds amazing. Do you have it with sprinkles or just the chocolate? Apparently, the +2 economy has been reset. So it's at 0 now. So we can go back to using +2s and -2s and that's it. This is great news. Orion has drank the juice. Why? What juice? Juice World. Whoop. Later. Later, nerd. I'm skedaddling. That's right. Yes? What are you saying yes to? Juice World? Man, I can't believe he liquefied a Juice World and drank them. That's so messed up. How could you? Who was Juice World, by the way? Because I remember seeing, like, I'm not in the loop about this stuff. I remember seeing videos of people being like, oh yeah, oh my god, there's a place called Juice World, and they were, like, pointing at it and, like, freaking out. Who, or what is Juice World? I think there's a game called Juice World, right? Apparently Juice WRLD is a rapper that died. Oh. Well, may he rest in peace. I hope he's fine. Well, metaphorically. That is kind of messed up, though. Was he, like, popular and stuff, or... what? Also, I don't know... okay, are we gonna be able to make a cross now? Please? He made a song apparently titled Lucid Dreams, and he was an extremely popular rapper. Wow. Again, may he rest in peace, because I don't really know anything about rap or anything like that. That is not the music I listen to, but I'm sure he was a great guy. Also, what? No, I did read it, Witek. You said something about bases and stuff. I remember. Definitely not because I just checked it now. Oh my god. Stupid. That's another egg. That bites the dust. I don't know how an egg can bite, but it did. But now we're gonna feast. Would this bring us up to maximum? I don't think so. We may have made a blunder. That's not good. But Epic08 is asking, Speedy, what music do you listen to?
I listen to quite a bit of music in my time.
I mainly listen to rock music, though. Or stuff like Dire Straits. Love Dire Straits. Dire Straits is so awesome and cool and epic. Man, you gotta hop on Dire Straits. I think everybody knows them for money, for nothing, but they make genuinely good music. Like other pieces of music and stuff. They are pretty popular still, so I wouldn't be surprised if you already listened to them. But if you haven't, I'd highly suggest you, I guess, listen to the track called, I think it's called Telegraph Road. It's like a 14-minute piece of music, but it's really good. Also, Paradise, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Yeah, we're rich.
Wowza.
Also, we need to go down. Kinda took a wrong turn. Orion is asking if I like Steely Dan. I don't even know who Steely Dan is. Please don't kill me for this. I don't know who they are. What do they do? Okay, wait. We fine to get through that, or is that centipede gonna come back up? That is another red lizard? Dude. Don't you think it comes to a point where it's just a bit too much? We got like 2 eels, red lizard, and a centipede. Paradise is saying that you've heard of Steely Dan from JoJo's, but you've never heard of an artist by that name. Yeah, neither have I. Ryan is saying that it is great music, though. Is it kind of like rock music, or is it something else?
No.
What? Wait, Sweaty, is this the lore about Juice WRLD? Oh my god. Can I go 5 seconds without getting jumped? Jesus. Hold on. I need to calculate this. Sir. Can I go? Or not? Okay, yeah, I didn't even want to leave. That's my bad. I left. Oh my god. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Go down! Go down! Go down! Go down! Go down! Go! Run! Please! Oh my lord! Run faster than the wind. Run faster than the wind. Run faster!
Good night, gamer.
Oh my god! Enot does not catch any breaks. It's been half an hour. We made 0 progress. This is hell. We are in hell. We are stuck at the fifth circle of it. I don't know if it gets worse the higher the number gets, but we're at the highest number. Also, apparently, back to Steely Dan, they wrote songs in the 70s, and it's like jazz rock fusion. That sounds amazing. I kind of listened to music like that already, and I love it. So I think I would like Steely Dan. I'll give him a listen after the stream. Also, Witzek is saying that you sent me your favorite rock artist in Discord, I assume? Sure. Wait, which one was it?
Let me have a look. Let me have a gander.
You like Des Rocks. I think I've heard of that guy before, but I'm not too sure. I haven't listened to them before, but I do know the name from somewhere. I think I've watched a movie, and there was like something in the credits about Des Rocks. I forgot exactly though. Also, Epic Await is saying that their favorite music is Natori. Am I saying that right? Natori? That's cool. What kind of music do they make? That sounds like a proper, oh yeah, Japanese type music. So what exactly is Japanese music? Is it like, nah? What? I'm so confused. Tori. Natori. Natori? Giant red lizard. Giant centipede. 2 giant centipedes. They've just killed each other. I don't know what's going on with that. Is that? Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
God, you kidding me? Dude, I tried to go across. It did not want me to go across. Okay. Dude, this is Limbo. This was like, do you remember those, like, if any of you have played Ultra Kill, this was like discovering, I think it was literally called the Limbo secret level. Essentially, it was just puzzles. For some reason, I've really struggled on those puzzles. It was just like that. Struggling with the same puzzles over and over again. Okay, man. I roll pouching doesn't exist either.
Over.
Okay, by the way, I'm kind of worried. I have my doubts that we can even make it to the end today. We might be stuck here for the entire stream. God forbid. I really hope not. Because if we are, that's just it. And what was this guy's name? Gilbert? Might be the cause of it. Oh my god. Gilbert. Please, what if we tame Gilbert? Do you think we could pull off taming him? and then we could be fine. Also, we should vote on Speedy's next stream. He should watch the Minecraft movie. First of all, I already have watched the Minecraft movie. Second, no reaction content on this channel. Absolutely not. I'm against it. And I'm gonna get copyright to hell if I even like play a clip from that movie. I'm gonna get like, I don't know, slam dunked by whoever the hell made the Minecraft movie. It's a really risky move to watch anything online. Oh, no! Jump you! No! Okay. Fight 1 filth per subscriber you have on YouTube. Oh, that's pretty easy. That's 8,000 filth. Do I have to spawn them all at the same time? Or can I kill them in bunches of 100 at a time? That's gonna take a while, though. Also, filth is easy to fight. Are there any rules for fighting the filth? Or can I kill them by any means necessary? Whittaker is saying I'll have enough time to read the message you sent today. Huh? Which message? I'm so confused. What? Huh? I don't know, man. I don't even know what we're talking about. This is like one of those subjects where, like, you know when you get into a conversation with someone in real life, and then like halfway through the conversation, you just forget about what they were talking. It just flows out your head. Before you were like attentively listening, being like, yeah, that's pretty cool, and asking the questions and stuff, and the next second you just forgot about it. And you zone out. This is what I'm... Whittaker is saying that you're great. You just returned from uni where they were showing Polish movie titled The Faint Clatter of Birds. Oh, that sounds like actually a really scary movie. What is the movie titled The Faint Clatter of Birds about? And is it a scary movie? Okay, man. Hello? Thank you. The Faint Clatter of Birds is not a horror movie. Is it a comedy movie? Oh, brother. You know what? I don't even know how we got through the Enot campaign. If I'm mucking up the jumps like this. Can I make this? Are the eggs weighing me down? Are eggs heavy? I think eggs are pretty light. These seem like large eggs though, to be fair. At that time I didn't even pounce. Really? What is happening? I don't know, man. But Sweaty's saying that he want to know something you hate. When people have Christmas decorations in November, you can already hear Mariah Carey unthawing for the next 2 months. That does suck. I go to like a shop. The day Halloween ends, there's a Christmas section. They're already selling mince pies, gingerbreads, advent calendars, and everything. In October. You know what? You know what I might as well do? I might as well take the advent calendar and just eat all the chocolate from it. And that's it.
Game over. Gamer.
So do you guys remember that thing I said about how I love this campaign? And how it's easier than Hunter? I still stand by those words, but it's getting slightly more annoying. Why? What is up with this section? And not wanting me to get through it. It's never been this bad, Chief. It's never been this bad. Also, Orion is asking me to give a live reaction of me eating a Jolly Rancher. If I happen to have a bag of them, because I think they come in bags, I'll eat one on stream. That's it. I'll consume a Jolly Rancher. After all, I've always wanted to have one. This would be a great first taste, if you will. The taste of the Jolly Ranchers. Are the ranchers truly jolly? Or is it a lie? Find out now. No, what do you mean? He wasn't even on the ceiling. Can they just...
Goodbye.
Wait. Okay. This is one thing I gotta get clear. Why are Dropwigs today being the biggest trouble of this campaign so far? I don't think they can usually attack you unless they're already hanging off a ceiling. Right? Or am I making that up? Can they have always just attacked you? I could have sworn they were like chill, right? 2 hours of you eating Jolly Rancher. 2 hours? Why 2 hours? That's a lot. That's a long time. Hi! Ow! Guys, can we not... Stop throwing rocks at me! What did I do to you? I swear, I'm chill. I'm chill with the scavs. I have good reputation with them this run. Ow. Anyway, back to that documentary you were watching in college or university. It is apparently a documentary about Polish wildlife photographer Włodzimierz Puchalski. It told the story of his life and showed some parts of his nature movies. That is a peak film. I actually need to watch that. It is in Polish though, right? That is so cool. Wait. I love nature documentaries, dude. I will binge watch Nat Geo like on the weekend. Like I don't like sit down and fully watch it, but like I'll watch it like one episode maybe if I have the time. Apparently though, the faint clatter of birds is unavailable. Oh, it does have English subtitles though. That's good, yeah. I don't mind subtitles. Let me just search this up. Faint clatter of birds. Oh, is it on YouTube? I think the whole thing might be on YouTube. That's kind of cool. So, what kind of, I guess, birds was he taking pictures of? Was it like birds native to Poland or just from all over the world and stuff? Okay, can I... Thank you. Thanks for making the jump, Enot. We're doing great already. Screw those guys, man. I'm just gonna use an egg on them at this point. Or not. Yeah, okay, never mind. Where are we? Hello? Hello. Human resources, hello. Where is my egg? There's my eyes. Found my egg. My beautiful, beautiful egg. It's so cool and stuff. Yeah, that's the silly thing about the whole, exploding mechanic thing. It will launch everything away. 200 miles away. It's scary. But boy, is it epic. Boy, is it cool. Egg. Egg. You know what? This game makes me want to chug 50 eggs. Break them all into some kind of big cup and drink them all at once. Man, how I love Rainward. It's so cool and awesome and stuff. Bowser. Epic Wade is saying that you'll leave a comment on one of my shorts of the song which you like music to listen to. Just tell me now, man. Come on. I mean, we're here, we're talking about it, you know? I can give you an opinion about it if I do decide to listen to it. I'm confused, man. You already did that, though? You did tell me. Could you tell me again? Because I may have missed it. There's a very good chance I may have missed that. The song that you like from him is called Absolute Zero. Cool. Is it about a... Is there lyrics to this music, or is it just a musical? No monster kelp? We're so bad. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. There is lyrics to it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll give it a little listen. There is lyrics to it, but it is in Japanese. Hell yeah. Still very awesome. It's still very cool. Hey, Scav. Hi, scavenger. He who threw the rock at the centipede. Hi, 2 red lizards. Are they both dead? No, they're certainly not both dead. Ignore what I said. One is, though. Is that what kills them usually? Other red lizards? That's kind of cool if that's the case. Just saying. Really hope he doesn't come back. Because I'm a yoinky the sploinky. Get myself a free meal. Delicious free red meal. That doesn't involve me dying for it. Uh-oh. So apparently I can only see the trailer of the documentary on YouTube. Oh, so if I wanted to watch it, where would I go to watch this documentary, Witek? Is it on a website like Nat Geo does it, or is it something that's only passed around in universities and stuff? Also, welcome back, Jenny. How do you do?
We're discussing many things right now.
I'm trying to stay alert to red lizards. Why are there so many red lizards today? There's like double or triple the amount. The documentary is unfortunately unavailable. Oh, it's lost media. One day we'll recover this. And if I ever do make the dark turn to a reaction content streams, we'll react to the faint clatter of birds live on stream. Thank you, sir, for going the other way. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We've got carpet, we're doing even better now. Thanks, Paradise, for that. We're making progress, my friends. That is a mother spider. We haven't seen one of those in ages. Last time I saw this fella was like in the Spearmaster campaign, or at least the last one I vividly remember. Wowza! Also, Epic Await is saying that the Japanese music artist that they like makes... It's like anime music for openings, but the good ones. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. From the openings I have seen, I do really enjoy those. So this might be kind of awesome. Uh-oh! Go through! Can I go through? Hello? Oh my god. I've just had the fear of God put into me. Why was that the most terrifying thing ever? Also, Janu is, that's all you have to say? Toodaloo? Oh. Wait, go. Go. There is a giant centipede chasing me, and I don't like giant centipedes because they scare me, and I'm going to die now probably because I'm going to die to the giant centipede that is flesh eating. Why? There was 2 sandwiched between me. What the hell, man? That's not fair. I should have killed him while I had the chance. I should have murdered him. I think the last run was also ended because of giant red flesh-eating EMP power outage causing centipedes. Okay. We're not going to use the eggs sparingly. We're going to spam them. These centipedes, these higgity done giant red creatures aren't going to know what hit them. Oh boy. But I think after 50 minutes of constant running back and forth, I may have learned something. Hopefully. Also, I guess back to the subject of anime openings. Witek is saying that Beast Stars has great openings. I assume that's another anime. Hell yeah. I mean, I've seen like, I think... I haven't watched anime openings myself, but I know the one from like Cowboy Bebop. I actually really like the opening music to that, despite the fact I've never watched Cowboy Bebop in my entire life. So there's that. But I have seen also like animations and stuff of like, I don't know, characters from this game, but they're doing this anime opening and stuff. And I think that's pretty cool. Despite the fact I never know which anime opening they're referencing, unless it's JoJo. Because I think that's like one of the only like 2 animes I've ever watched.
Consume the flesh.
And I'm also just gonna eat this and check where in the world this is. Watch Cowboy Bebop. I've been told it's super good. My college classmate does recommend me Cowboy Bebop every second of the day they can. I've been told it is an excellent, excellent anime. Also, hello Luna. Welcome to the live stream. How do you do?
Very nice seeing you here.
Did he know that slugcats are struggling to Sugcat? Oh my god, dude. Are we gonna be stuck here again? Because I cannot make this jump when it's pitch black? Oh god. Also, I do know that with tech, yeah, I do know that. I do need to watch Evangelion. Again, this is all gonna come for when, like, I guess I have the time. Actually, on the subject of Cowboy Bebop, I think I vaguely remember watching a live action version of it. But it was like the Netflix one. I think. So that's probably the worst version of it that I could have watched. Whoa. That's all I remember. I remember watching one episode of it and thinking it was really cheesy. I think. The music was cool though. I really liked the Cowboy Bebop music from the one episode I watched of the live action one. Also, Evangelion mentioned Evangelion is so good. You like the angels? I've literally only watched the first episode, which was like part of the anniversary thing, a while ago now. I think like a month ago.
Rest in peace.
Oh, okay, Red Lizard, yeah. But yeah. What's it called? I've only watched the first episode. I have forgotten everything about it, so I might have to rewatch it. Guys, you know that run was going really well until it wasn't. Until it sucked really badly. Yeah. Also, Luna, you saying that you've been very busy today. Today is your day off from work unless you get called in. Oh, cool.
Have you been using your, I guess, day off well?
Oh, right. Later. I've already been told by my dad to pipe down, that I'm being already too loud. Which is fair, so I'm gonna bring down the volume. Speedy, please at least get to the next shelter. Is this the final shelter we need to access though? Are we gonna be close to getting where we need to go after hitting that shelter? Because the impression I've been given is that this is the last shelter. Okay, sweet. Epic. We're making progress. Hey, Gilbert. Gilbert is chill like that. We love Gilbert. What the hell? Every man wants to be Gilbert when they grow up. By Gilbert, we mean giant lizard.
Over. Gamer.
Screw that dropper in particular. Screw him. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do now? You know what I'm gonna do now? You know what I'm gonna do now? Giant egg. We're gonna throw this egg at him. We're gonna run back, pick up the third egg, and be just fine. Gilbert is chill. We love Gilbert, but we hate that dropwig. The dropwig is not. He's the opposite of that. Also, Luna is asking, why is it pitch black? The Enot campaign. It's the gimmick of this area. Pretty much. I think I touched on this earlier. Every area in the game is made to have a gimmick in this campaign. The gimmick almost always sucks. But the gimmick of the Subterranean, which is the area we're in right now, is that the longer you spend in the room, the darker it gets. And I think it depends on the size of the room. So the smaller the room, the quicker it gets darker, if that makes sense. It's like evil and messed up and stuff. And evil. Okay, I mean, mission accomplished. We can actually kill it now, so that's pretty awesome. Got a nice snack. But now I need to go back and save my egg. My beautiful wormhole egg grenade thing. It's the equivalent of the rain world of like the holy hand grenade, but it's rain world this time. And it's egg shaped instead of holy hand grenade shaped. I still need to find a mod which adds like a funny sound effect for the singularity bomb. Like, I don't know, like a reverb fart or something. I don't know. What's funny nowadays? the holy egg. Actually, you know what? The holy egg makes sense. Because it's got like a holy color scheme. It's like orange and white. The holy hand grenade is yellow and white. Uh-oh. Red lizard of doom, death, and despair. This is not holly jolly. This is not Christmassy. I'm not having fun right now. I'm in pain. Oh my god. Did we get through that without using this, like, the stone? Heck yeah. That's one more pebble to add to the 5 pebbles. We can get them up to 6 pebbles. Do you like orange lizards? The piss lizards? Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Minus the part where they murder you and eat your organs. They're pretty awesome. Also, are there always going to be 4 lizards here? This is terrible. I remember yesterday it was pretty okay. Oh my no. I think we might have to go left. I don't know why, guys, but I just got a slight feeling he's got wall hacks. He can see us through the walls. Oh no.
Rest in peace, gamer.
We've made no progress. We've made 0 progress. Zilch. Nothing has been made. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. Wait a second. We've been taking the hard route this entire time. Did you know? Instead of going down there, we could have gone left and across. And once we're left and across, we could jump down. And we'd be half the way there already. I forgot about this. Entirely. I remember someone telling me that I was going the wrong way when we took that giant room. This time, though, we're going to use that upper pathway. Check this out. Mad? Watch this swag.
Goodbye, gamer.
When I said swag, I meant that Gilbert would be friendly. It's been 54 minutes since we started this live stream. 40 minutes since we started playing the game. We've been stuck in the same area for 40 minutes. And I said that this would be the stream that we make it. Also, congratulations, Witek, for watching for 1 whole month straight. Thanks for that, dude. He's been putting up with my shenanigans for 1 month since the update, which is awesome. I think you have the longest streak on Twitch, which is, again, amazing. That is astounding. Hell yeah, indeed. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Did you see that? That right there was tech. That was really awesome. I'm very proud of that. I'll be putting that on my CV. I hit a double roll pounds in raid mode. Oh, and I'll be saying that I beat the raid mode Enot campaign legitimately. This is great. Witek is saying that you have the longest possible streak. Really? Does it not go any higher after that? That's pretty awesome. You're on the upper echelons. You're an elite. Not from Halo, though. Would you like to be? Would you like to be an elite from Halo? The alien guys? I go wop 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 wop. What? I don't know. I cannot make that sound. They are very awesome though. They have guns, and they're aliens, and their jaw splits in half when they speak. It's really cool. They're really cool and stuff. Again, what is up with these pitiful pounces? Please! Please make this! So yes, I do see the drop wig. And no, I'm not gonna survive it. Also, Witzek is saying that you have the longest possible streak. Do you mean that you started the streak on the day of that update? Do you think there's a world record for longest watch streak on Twitch? Witzek, we have to get you in the world record book. This would be awesome, actually. I feel like other channels would, like, tie with us, but dude, if we can get you that would be amazing. Is it a good thing to get put into a Guinness World Record book, by the way? Because I feel like it would be kind of bad, no? But I'm not too sure. Also, I've just been informed that it is Epic awaits time to fight the Mantis Lords. Hell yeah. Are you ready to experience peak, like, boss fight in Hollow Knight? The Mantis Lords is, like, an amazing fight. I think it is one of my favorites in Hollow Knight. It's great. Witzek is saying that he'll do his best. 07 soldier. Thank you for your service. This is awesome. Guys, what if I mind control 500 people and mind control them to watch my live streams? Would I become famous? Screw that guy in particular. I hate him. Uh-oh. Hi. Cool. Funny. I love drop wigs. Have I ever told you how much I think drop wigs are cool and awesome? Why are you moving around like that? Stop. Dude. Can I? Thank you. Witzek is saying that it's bad to get the Darwin Award. What is the Darwin Award? Oh, Portal. This was good for scabs. If I can find one with a lantern and trade it with him, we're goated. What do you mean? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yes, go after that. Go after that delicious. That scrumptious, not me. That scrumptious, not me. Did you hear me? I said not me!
Over. Gamer.
Why was he going after me? It was a centipede and our drop wing right next to him. And he went after me, the guy who was under him, which you couldn't see. Send help. Also, apparently the Darwin Award is the dumbest deaths in history. Oh. Oh, that would really suck. You're known for having a stupid death? Oh, God. Do we have any examples of the dumbest deaths in history? Died to a spoon. After sipping on a mango peel. That would be a pretty dumb death. How would you even die to a spoon? How could a spoon kill you? Could I walk up to someone in an alleyway and, like, threaten them with a spoon? Or not? Like, how would a spoon damage you? Also, hello, Cosmic. He who was choking on chorizo. Hope I'm saying that right. Chorizo or whatever? I think that's actually how you said it. Chorizo is awesome. It's so delicious. It is a 10 out of 10 meal. That's a reference? What could that be a reference to? Oh my God. No! Let me eat your soul. Thank you for letting me eat your soul. You know what, dude? At this point, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna get to the next shelter, or close to it. And if we don't have an egg, I'm just gonna passage to it. At this point. It's really messed up. Paradise is saying that shooting a cactus and having it fall and crush you to death. That is the dumbest death in history. Oh my God. Wasn't there like another thing where it was like some guy shot an armadillo and it ricocheted and hit him in the face? Is he in the Darwin's book or whatever, the Darwin Award thing? I was like, hi, Void Weaver. Yeah, we should gamble Void Weaver. How many pearls do you think Void Weaver is worth? Can you put a price on a slug cat? Void Weaver? Slug cat? This is for research purposes. We'll definitely not gamble him. Also, hi. I like how that's the first thing I ask you when you join. I don't even say hi, Void Weaver. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you here tonight. I say, how much are you worth to gamble? Half a pearl? That's a pretty good deal. Do you accept? Like the band? Invis worth every pearl to ever exist forever? True. Invis just so awesome. You know what? Screw them. Did I miss? I just missed, didn't. How in the world did I miss that?
Rest in peace.
I deserve to die after that. How did that miss? Shouldn't they have been in the... Fun fact, guys. Did you know that Void Weaver can actually put 14 golf balls up his nose? That is so awesome. Have you ever shown that in like an epic interview of sorts? That's a very handy skill to have. Just saying. People want to hire you just based off you having that skill. That is incredible.
Gamer.
Inspirational, even. Truly amazing. Also, may I have to agree with that? The color green is pretty great. Have you heard of the color Enot, though? Enot's a pretty cool color. Enot is really awesome as well. Okay. This is not going well. It's been an hour. 1 hour, 60 minutes. That's... Is that 36,000 seconds? That's a lot of seconds. 2 hours left before I need to be in bed for college tomorrow. And I'm not going to be sleeping until we beat this campaign. Nuh-uh, no sleep allowed. Sleep is for the weak in the Enot campaign. -5? No! Why? Why would he do this? Not the... No! I have to make it up. No, we're not doing percents. No, that's an illegal move in the stock, the -2 economy and stuff. -5% is banned, illegal, by law. +2 is very legal though. Thanks, Epic. Wait, hell, might as well. When there's an up, there's always a down. Uh-oh. Stupid centipede. Now I can get past scot-free. Scott Pilgrim versus the world. I've never watched it either, but I've heard it's good. Scott Pilgrim. All I know is that there's a video game where you can beat up the exes of a woman from Scott Pilgrim. I don't know anything about Scott Pilgrim though. Winnower! True. True. True Polygon Donut. That is my favorite phrase. There's this video of this guy going like Rinnower or something. And like freaking out. It is so funny. You just have to take my word on it, though. Scott Pilgrim versus the world. Your profile picture? Holy moly. This is truly a reference of time. Truly one for the ages. That stupid red lizard better not show his face. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna take his organs. Holy moly. Crane emoji. Kyle Crane? What is Kyle Crane doing? Stupid, stupid. Die! Yes! Ow. Ow. You know why we killed that man? I saw a lantern. And I needed it. I needed that lantern. It's down there. You know what I'm gonna do now? God damn it. God damn it. I need a spear. my god. On COD, man. Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Yes! A gazillion levers. Gubu tea. Phenomenal. Amazing. We all get to have some Gubu tea. This is great. Is there a price for this polygon donut? A price for this much Gubu tea. Also, warning, ads are starting soon. That might be the price. We're going to be pausing the stream when the ads do inevitably start, so that nobody will miss anything. You have been warned. Oh no. Why do you torture me, Centipede? Why do you torture me, Red Lizard? Go to the right. Please just go to the right side. To the right. It's so much cooler there. There's 100... Wait, actually. I'm lying. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm dead.
Goodbye, gamer.
It's been an hour. We've made 0 progress. And the ads have just started rolling, so we're gonna let those ads roll. Usually this text stat decides to go down, but today it didn't work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause the stream for the duration of the adverts, so that nobody misses anything. I will be right back. When we're back, I'm gonna recuperate, I'm gonna compose myself, and I'm hoping, with a bit of luck, we can actually start making some resemblance of progress. But with all that said, be right back. See you in about 2 minutes. And the music is rolling now. Wow, guys, can you... audio. Audio jungle. I love watching a video, and with the background music, I just hear audio jungle. Audio jungle. Hello, people. I'm back with about 20 more seconds left until the ads are over. I've composed myself. I've refilled my water. I've drank half of it just now. I've been informed that there's a Yeek Mart opening nearby. And I've also been told that they put Master Chief in some kind of soda. But all that said, the ads are officially over. So, welcome back, Twitch chat. Hope the ads weren't too long, strange, or plain weird, and I hope YouTube chat had a good ad break. All that said, though, let's play the Enot campaign. To recap what we've been doing, I don't even need to say anything. You don't need to hear anything. We've definitely not been stuck in the same room for an hour with no progress made. Absolutely no, that would never happen. No, why would you think that would happen? No. That's just not something that it mixes with my name, no. Speededdog and being stuck in the same room for an hour just doesn't make sense. Those things don't belong in the same sentence together. Orion is the CEO of Yeekmart. Could I have a coupon? I really wanna buy a Yeek. I love the Yeek. The Yeek are awesome. They're so cool and Yeek-like. And I like when they say Yeek, their famous line. So cool, right? Speededdogs I'm hiring, tell everyone. Yeah, guys. You heard it, you heard the man. He's hiring everyone. Everybody should hire him and stuff. Let him hire you. That's right. You can work at Yeekmart. You can make a name for yourself among the Yeek. It's great. Polygon Donut despises Yeekmart though. Boo Goo Goo Boo Fish is better. That's kind of messed up. What the hell? How could you say that? You know what? All opinions are fine. Even the bad ones. Okay. We'll let this slide. This time. How could you? How could he hate the Yeek though? Oh no. Actually, oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Excellent. Ow.
Excellent snack.
Not to be confused with excellent snake. Oh, a scrumptious meal. This might actually get us to full health. Or hunger, whatever. Oh, scav sighting. Scav alert. Hold on. He's zooming. Look at him. Huh? I agree, huh? do you ever just, huh? I do all the time. Did you hear snake? Yeah. That snake, he's kind of solid. Some kind of Metal Gear. Free lantern for me? You really shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. What killed all the scavs here? Oh, hi. You guys okay? I'm gonna follow them. They seem to know what they're up to. That's a lie, actually. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna die to the red lizard down there. I don't think they know about that. Like Solid Snake itches head. Me when I'm thinking. Sound of progress, my friends. I love that my humor is just laughing at
Gamer.
I didn't know that was a drop. I didn't know that was a drop. Oh no. We were so close. That is incredibly depressing. I didn't know that was a jump. I didn't know that was a drop either. Ah! That was the best run as well. There was so little red centipedes and stuff trying to eat our limbs. Hopefully the game is gonna be like, you're having a tough time. Let's make it easier for you. And they include the wink as well. That would really light up my world, really make my day. And also, I need to take off my flip-flops. They have been taken off. Heads up, thumbs up. No. Why is he saying no? Wait. What the? Is he dancing on a pole? And that dropwig is watching? I'm gonna wait for him to move. This is a strategy. We call, not doing anything. Just wait a little bit. It's gonna move eventually. One day. What'd I tell you? I knew this. I told you. I'm a dropwig analyst. Finally, a rapper who doesn't mumble. Ow. My forehead. Now we've got a delicious pulverized red lizard. Just the way Grandma used to make it. Phenomenal. Oh, Scav. Do you want a red lizard corpse for your lantern? They be listening. Dexter, but for dropwigs. I don't stalk dropwigs. I mean, actually, if I was Dexter, I'd kill every dropwig, because they're all sickos. All of them. Dropwigs and stuff. They're really evil. They're really messed up. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the scabs to get eaten by the monster kelp. That's my big idea. Hey, buddy. Oh, mirror spud. Uh-oh. Hi. Hi, vulture. I'm gonna follow you, funny little scav. In scavs we trust. They are so cool. They are friend-shaped. There's 3 of them! Huh? So true. So real. I love scavs. They're so silly. I love their little expressions and stuff. What do you mean they're evil? They're great. Uh-oh. Huh? I know scavs kill yeeks, but these ones are good, trust me. On COD, they are not evil. What's he up to? This scav is orange for an excellent reason. He is orange because he cannot be here. Also, Mayor is granting me permission to progress now. Thanks, Mayor. I appreciate it. That's awesome of you. That's really cool of you, too. Really awesome. Thanks. Oh, Earth's vulture. Get away from me, you rapscallion. You scoundrel, you. You know who also eats yeeks? These Miros vultures. Miros vultures are pure evil. They are made of it. They were also born in the darkness. Molded by it. It's really messed up. This is why we have guns. Evil, exactly. Evil. You can't say evil without saying Miros vulture. Speedy? It's me! You believe in this cycle? Okay. Okay. Yep. Huh? Huh? Goddamn dropwig, get away from me. Thank you. Yeeks are benevolent creatures. They are, in fact. They're great. They're beautiful, beautiful fellas. Unfortunately, though, Epic 08 must go now. See you, Epic 08. Thank you very much for stopping by, and sleep very well. Hopefully I'll see you a bit later. But until the next one, sleep well. Oh, after beating Mantis Laws. Okay, sweet. We got you for a bit longer. Remember to watch that song? I will, maybe. Depending on my schedule and if I can. Because honestly, I've got a lot of college work to catch up on. I probably won't even have time to just chill out after this today. Is that a red spider? That's a spitter spider. What? What the hell? What is that? Slug pup? Slug pup? What? Hello? My son.
No.
My son. I need to save him, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, and Desrox, yeah, Wittek. I'll have a listen to them as well. My son.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
No, it's alive. He's clambering. Just in the opposite direction to us. Hello? My son. Come here, my son. Ella's saying that you didn't sleep at 7 a.m., believe it or not. I don't believe it. That's a false. That's false. That's fake news. Really? What time did you go to sleep at then?
Meow, meow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Son, run away. Son, my son has trauma. How do I get him to follow me? Oh! My son. We've got him. Let's go, my son. I'm not feeding you. You can starve, but you're my son. What is he? He's eating the grass, guys. Don't mind him. You're my child. Listen out. Have a listen. You went to sleep at 5 a.m. instead of 7 a.m. This is life goals. Well done. You're already improving. Congratulations. How does it feel to be healthier than usual? I saw my life once again flash before my eyes. I need food now. But wait, if I find the shelter, can we just passage to it? Surely, right? Curses thou'st. Why? No. Why? Don't do that. Would you really hurt a single parent? That's really cruel. Go down a ton for a shelter? Hell yeah. Let's do it. May have taken a wrong turn, hold on. Uncourse thou soul for this time thou streaming. Thank thou'st for thine purity and benevolence. You case fireball and donut. The hell? I was eating that donut. Can I? Hi, Cookie WS90X. Welcome to my live stream. How do you do? I love cookies. I promise I won't eat you. I hereby vow. Okay. How do you do that? Down we go. Down we go. Filtration, sister. Hell yeah. You're good though. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's good to hear. If you know where I am, I swear to God. Wait, did my son take the hit for me? Did my son take the bullet? Uh-oh. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me 100%. But he didn't see this swag. That blundering fool. That stupid spitter spider we're gaming. I know these filtration system routes like the back of my finger. I know them just like the back of my wrist, my palm. Wait, is the bit of this area, like the gimmick, it's just full of spiders? Spitter spiders specifically? Is that it? Uh-oh.
Meow, 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 Meow. 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 Meow.
Shelter? Shelter, right? Shelter. Shelter. Shelter, right? Shelter. If he brings us to the shelter, I'm just gonna passage here. On COD.
Meow. 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 Good night, gamer.
Oh, dude! I didn't even see him. I was supposed to like avoid that. That stupid slug pup, my stupid chud son, attracted the lizard towards us. How could he do that? Can you believe that? that run losses on him. Him and his yammering. You may help, Watcher Slug Cat. What's up? I'm listening. I'm all ears. And half face, torso, legs, arms, and ears, and nose, and eyes and stuff. It was going so well. Me do portal wherever you want to go. I want to go home. I want to leave. I want to come from whence I need to go back from whence I came. The piss lake. I must return to my home, for it calls my name. Wait. The piss. Now we wait. Can you read the floor? It's made of shrooms. What? That's crazy. That's like some kind of mushroom of sorts. Yes. Thank you. Look, there's a purple one as well. Did you see that? Purple fella. Purple guy.
Game over. Game.
You clipped my leg and that killed me? Gilbert. Sorry, but I have to do this. Look away! Look away, Saint! There's a reason for my crimes. I need the food. I'm starving. I have this run. This run, I have to do it. I haven't eaten. I haven't slept for many, many centuries. I need to consume. We've spent an hour and a half in this area. I want to go home. I want to leave. An hour and a half. An hour and a half in this one single room. I don't know if we can beat the campaign today. God, I hope so. We are so incredibly close. We are right there. We are literally right there. Oh. I'm just gonna power through, okay? We're gonna not sleep tonight.
Meow.
That's so true. Also, hello, Keto. Day 169 of attending Little Friends streams. How do you do?
Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing very good.
It's very nice to see you here.
In times of struggle.
Times in of the opposite of peace. my savior. My glorious King Scav. Hell, he's so awesome. He's so cool and epic and handsome and strong. You didn't even kill the... I hate you. I hate you now. You know that? I hate you. You were supposed to kill Dropwig.
Huh?
I'll say it once again, because you couldn't hear me. But I'm not gonna. I need someone to get rid of that thing that... Oh! Yes, yes! Thank you. You're so awesome, Mr. Red Lizard. And he's hitting a little jig as well. Can I make this jump? Okay, wait, no, this is getting a bit on my nerves now. So, you're telling me That is like a nigh impossible jump to make. On top of it being pitch black. Really. Thank you. Oh my god. It's not that tough, is it? Real Watcher Slug Cat is here. Run, Scav, run. I missed. I'm sorry, Scavs. Honestly, it is not personal. It is the opposite. I just really need this. I need to do this. I love Scavs with every fiber of my being. But God does not want me to make progress today for some reason. Can you guys believe it? Rainwald made me religious, guys. Wow. Rainwald put the fear of God in me. And the Scav's gonna hate me now in future cycles. Really hope not. Because I love Scavs, and Scavs love me. Peep the horror. Have you guys remembered to peep the horror today? Please tell me you guys remembered. Is that an albino leviathan? How rare is that? That's an albino leviathan. That is an albino leviathan. I've never seen one before. How rare is that? Wait. Is that red lizard dead? Leviathans in subterranean are hard-coded to spawn as albino. Really? I've really just felt better about myself. Okay, fine. Wow. You could have lied to me and said that was super rare or something. Why am I hearing Luigi? The heavy 242 is getting viciously murdered right now. Mauled to death. Also, hold up. Meal idea. Leviathan roll. Kind of a banger. It's basically like fish food, right? Like shark. Shark isn't yummy. But hey. Delicious. Also, Cynic is saying that you saw one infiltration while doing enemy randomizer Hunter, and it was blocking your pipe, and had the same reaction. We should do enemy randomizer. I think that would be really funny. We can make it if we try. Just the me. Is that Miros dead? That is a red centipede. Cookie is new to the game. You don't think you should be watching this? Technically, this is a secret campaign. You're not really supposed to do this one. I'll leave that up to you to decide, Cookie. But, it's a really difficult campaign. You love a good red centipede? They are great, I will say. Red centipedes are delicious. And yummy.
Goodbye, gamer.
This game hates me today. This game actually hates me today. What is that? As soon as I leave the pipe, the guy appears. The guy appeared as soon as I went down there. As soon as I hit the ground, he appeared. I'm not going to use DevTools. I'm just going to change the title of the stream. And tomorrow we're going to beat the campaign for realsies. If we cannot beat it today. Remote is scary, it is 0. It's not for the faint of heart. Or the rainy of heart. Especially when it does BS like that. That was like a really good run. I could have made that. If it wasn't for, you know, the red centipede appearing out of nowhere and killing us straight away. That is so annoying. Incredibly, incredibly annoying. But it's fine, we ball. Where's my egg? It's in there? Wait, where is it? There's my egg. My amazing egg. We're beating this campaign legit, by the way. We're not going to be using DevTools to beat it. I only use DevTools to restart the game quickly. Otherwise, that is about it. A scrumptious meal. We could eat the popcorn. If we needed to. But I'm too awesome for that. I don't need popcorn. Popcorn needs me. I think. Yeah. Yeah. And also, Zero, how do you do? It's been actually, I think, a while since you were last here. I think a few weeks ago was the last time you appeared. So welcome back. How do you do? Also, the same will be right back. You're just getting some food. Alrighty. See you soon, I guess. I'm gonna hit this jump. I'm gonna hit that jump. I hit the jump, but I mucked it up. Really?
Okay, let's do that again. Let's roll that back.
Let's roll that back again. This is driving me insane. I don't like missing this jump. If only there was a way to see where I am. Not cheating, because this only affects the live stream. Excellent. Wait, no, that doesn't even help me. It's still pitch black for you guys. Crazy. Also, what do those symbols mean on the death screen? Zero, pretty much. That's a thing in this game called the karma level. The karma level is just what allows you to progress through the game, and it's kind of important. But in this part of the campaign that we're in right now, we don't really need it. We more so just need to get our mental level up so we can tank everything. Also, Philos, we're not quite there yet. We've been in the same room for an hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 50 minutes. We keep getting to the very end, to filtration, and dying. Because some centipede just likes to appear out of nowhere. It has been painful, this whole stream today. Sisyphus is the best way to describe it. Let me get these guys, which just don't move. And I can't do anything. Just gotta wait for him. That is, in fact, Velocia. That's why we're doing it. Because we love ourselves. Or pain cat, as some people call it. Yeah, that's true. I wonder why. I think it's an easy campaign. I don't know why people call it evil or something. You know, I don't think it's an easy campaign. Also, Ella has returned. Your friend sent you something extremely funny, and you just laughed so hard until you got a headache. Oh my god. What was it? That is... must be the most comedic thing ever. Oh. Gonna wait here. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait. Oh. Now we have to do that jump again. It's so difficult to make that for no reason. I don't know why it's so tough. Trust me on this, it is so bad. You cannot describe the funny video. Oh my lord. There are tears in your eyes. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome back, Saint. How do you do? We're trying to dispatch of a stupid drop wig. Just found out that your sister, that's 6 years older than you, is shorter. You are proud. That is something to be very proud about. Hell yeah. Awesome. You know what else would be really awesome? We could make this jump. Several, plural.
Rest in peace, gamer.
He came out the pipe so I can go through it. Really? Can I just passage? Please tell me we're at that point where we can just get to that shelter via passaging. I give up. Hold on. Oh god, I'm so glad I haven't ever have had to explore this place outside of this campaign. The right side of this area, subterranean, sucks. Also, Cookie saying you're gonna dip. Best of luck, man. You gained a sub. Thanks, Cookie, for subbing. And thank you very much for the good luck. I really need it. I'm in pain. Cat. Oh, no. No. Ugh. Let's restart that. Apparently, we can only passage into shelters I've already slept in. Really? That's messed up. Only shelters we've slept in. I thought we could just passage to any we've seen, but I guess it makes sense.
Another day, another cycle to live in.
Man, I love cycling. It's great. It's amazing. You guys should try cycling. And also, Ella, what does Robertson mean? This sounds like an Amazing Motor Gumball character. But I think it was like... I know that their last name is Robertson or something. I think. Not too sure, though. Also, apparently, Mez said Pika Bagels just a second ago instead of Pizza Bagels. I have to draw this. I have to draw Pika as a bagel now. That's... That's really funny. Would he be wrapped in the bandana? Or do you think the bagel would be wearing the bandana? Also, do you have any food ideas that your sister and I can have for dinner? We're trying to make a grocery list.
Macaroni and cheese.
That could be a good one. That could be a delicious food idea. But it's like the really fancy one. The one where you like... The one where you use your oven. To like cook it and make it crunchy and stuff. You already have mac and cheese on that? Crazy. Maybe some crab sticks. Crab sticks are kind of nice. Or some kind of fish. Robertson. Yeah, put him on your shopping list. He's really important. Get Jolly Okay, someone in my chat wants you to get Jolly Ranchers. So I think you need to get that. That seems rather important. That shockwave is crazy. If it does damage to me when I'm back here. Buck Bumble. Have any of you heard the Buck Bumble theme song? The main theme song. It's so awesome. If you haven't already, have a listen to Buck Bumble. Main theme. It's so peak. I don't know what kind of music it is, but it's awesome. Banned? Do you hear that right? Yeah. You're right, yeah. You just got banned. That's a Mirror's Vulture. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We are okay. Also, apparently Robert is the guy from Dispatch. That's his name? The main guy? You said Dispatch, so you thought of him. Oh. I'm gonna get my Geshpatcher-meter. And summon Robert Robertson. I need to play Dispatch. Actually... Let me check how much it is on Steam. Would you guys be up for watching me play Dispatch? Do you think that'll be funny? I think that'd be kind of funny. Let me just check how much it is. A Dispatch. It's $24.99. I like the sound of this. Might have to hop on dispatch. Possibly. Perchance. We have to add it to the queue, though. I need to make sure moulash. I am expecting some money from Twitch this month, though. At some point. They said they're going to deliver it straight to my bank account or something. So we could spend that on the game. When I do eventually get it. You just did a backflip, true? As a truth statement person, John Truth, I can confirm this. Everybody like, I guess like at the same time just did a backflip. Oh golly, I surely hope nothing kills us viciously. That'd be terrible. Ryan is asking, what are they banned from? Everything. You're banned from getting eaten by Miros birds. Banned from the shopping list, yes. You're banned from the shopping list.
Removed. Gotten rid of.
Your spots are scary, man. Look, they eat everything. Why are they even running here? Okay, question mark. Is there a band called Shopping List? There is. And Orion is the lead keyboard artist of the Shopping List band. Orion, we're interviewing you tonight. What's it like being the main keyboard lead of the band Shopping List? Actually, that would be a kind of fire name for a band, Shopping List. And ironically, that goes kind of hard. Bada-bada-bum, bada-bada-bum. Do you see where we are? Do you see what I see? Speedy, let's make a band. Okay, my game just froze. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, Red Centipede, that's what that was. No, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. You demon, you evil, evil, evil thing.
Goodbye, gamer.
I hate that. Why was it there? Why was it there? The one time we made it just fine. There wasn't even like any red lizards on the way. That was just the one we killed. The one time. There's a red centipede there. The one time. How long till Speedy crash out? I mean, if we're gonna be up till 2 a.m., I'm just gonna skip college tomorrow, man, at this point. If you catch my drift. What killed you? Zero, basically, there's like this giant centipede. Usually in the game, they're tiny, but they're these like mutant ones, which are red and evil. 3 times as fast, 5 times as large as the largest one. And they do big damage. They kill basically everything. I had to do it, Saint. I had to do it, I'm sorry. It was a necessary evil. It had to be done. You need a gore warning? Sorry about that. Also, shopping list lyrics, macaroni. Is this gonna be like an around the world type thing, Ella? Are they just gonna say like macaroni over and over again? Or are they gonna read out a shopping list? And they all the items seem to rhyme with macaroni. And the chorus is just them like screaming macaroni like that guy from Linkin Park. What's that called? Like fry vocals or whatever? Fry vocals? Macaroni! That was really cheesy. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize. Sincerely. Fry scream, that's it. Extra fries? I thought you said extra scream. So a giant centipede in there. I don't want to deal with that. Who wants to yeek? I would love to yeek. Could I yeek? I'll be blessed to yeek. As cheesy as mac and cheese? Yes. Precisely. As cheesy as mac and cheese. Hi, lizard that will probably kill me if I get too close. Bye, lizard that will kill me if I probably get too close. Did he just steal my egg? Did you just steal my egg? He just stole my egg. That red lizard is 100% still alive. He yoinky that splunky, man. What the hell? I still have one more egg, though. I still have one more egg. Just one more egg. Just... If we can find a popcorn plant, that will be our saving grace. Right here. Right now. Kelp also grabs lanterns? Of course it does. Is that a Miros vulture in the wall? Just another brick in the wall. I don't deal with that. You're saying that monster kelp apparently grabs slug cats, but you're not sure on that. Might need some testing, yeah. Who would like to be the test subject for the testing of the monster kelp grabbing slug cats? I'm gonna just go through this and pray that everything will be fine. Hopefully it will be. You volunteer? Excellent. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we've got a spitter spider. We've got a dead red centipede, which could be kind of scrumptious. Watcher gets it. Watcher gets it. Take care, guys. Take care. What the hell? Away. Away, you foul being, you fetid body. Away with thou. Okay, so Miros vultures do not get killed by Miros birds. Noted. What is that? I don't know what that is. That is me saying, what's up? Have you guys seen the Ultra Kill lore, by the way? It's kind of peak. I love the Ultra Kill lore. It's great. I highly suggest you read into it. Is that spider alive? Stupid. Hearing this, you feel like you need to spend P on a terminal for an eco-friendly revolver that you can throw coins up with and shoot to do double damage per coin and a maximum of 4 coins. Yeah, same, man. Fist of dollar. The answer is jazz. When you're in doubt. Okay, we can actually see our surroundings with these flashbangs. It's not all bad. Also, hello, Seta. You're asking how goes Freak Cat? Sorry, that was wretched of you to say. How darest thou? Our glorious king, the Enot, just got insulted by you. But we've been in the same area for 2 hours, Seta. If that puts into perspective how it's been going. We've just made some progress, though. We could be so back. Until red centipede appears. Or something like that. Or worse, a spitter spider. You just staying here, you little rapscallion? Get away! Get away! You know what? Do you guys want some Amori OSTs? I think some Amori could be pretty cool. Nearly 3 hours of these attempts if you include last stream. True. I think we're up to 3 hours. It's over. God, strike down this demon. You need to hop on a more desperately, you should. The game affected me greatly. It's a great game. Oh, it's blind. I can't.
Meow, 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 meow.
Scabs, save me! My goats, scabs, scabs, scabs. Oh wow, guys, this is just the one time, man. I'm sick of it. Wow, guys, we escaped it. So, like, man. Just like, it's been 4 hours. 4 hours of this straight. That one time. Hi, Scabby. If you spare me, I'm going to cry. We don't have enough food, though.
Huh?
The only time I'm ever cheating is that. You have to understand this. I am not somebody who cheats in games. I love games. I love video games so much. They are so cool. But when it's been 4 hours of the same room straight, it gets to a point. I'm only human after all, okay? I'm not some robot that can just be like, you got that. Even though I've beaten like all the Souls games, no, I'm not dealing with that. I played every single Souls game. Like beginning to end. If not all of them, most of them. And not once did I rage quit. I love the Souls games, but it's fine. Most people beat this campaign with DevTools. Anyway. Okay. At least I'm not really shopping. Okay, but now what do we need to do again? We're heading left now, right? I'm gonna get back, what's it called? This stone. I like this one. It makes me feel happy. Reminds me of Ultra Kill, which I still need to stream, by the way. Love Ultra Kill. I would highly suggest and highly recommend you play Ultra Kill. DevTools? You didn't see any DevTools. Yeah, DevTools? Never heard of her. These little scabs. That's so silly and so awesome. You need to play it for real, dude, 100%. Hop on Ultra Kill. Do not search that up in the gift section in Discord, though. But you should hop on Ultra Kill. You had to use DevTools on exterior and the chimney top if you're honest for Enot. That's fair enough, yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, like, if there's, like, one time I use DevTools, if I had, like, one pass to use it, that was it. That is the only time I'm ever going to use DevTools in this campaign, ever. Isn't Ultra Kill a bit much? How about Super Kill? Or slightly above average kill? Oh, but that just doesn't hit the spot, man. I'll put Ultra Mega Super Duper Ultra Kill. Ultra Piss. Hop on Ultra Piss, guys.
Didn't you say you'd walk miles for my caresses and smiles?
Okay, wait.
Didn't you pull
Okay, it's like things like that. How did he hear me? First of all, second of all, where did he come from?
or were you fooling?
That I don't mind, because we have the shelter. But if that had happened to me before we hit that shelter, legitimately, I would have rage quit for the first time in my career of streaming. I would have closed the game,
Goodbye, gamer.
and I would have gone to play, and I kid you not,
Expecting too much.
like Darkest Dungeon or something.
Happened that way.
Or Arc, I would have played Arc Raiders. Those enemies are really hard to see in the dark. This is correct. They are very hard to see in the dark. Actually, would you guys like me to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? It's like a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. You're going around doing sick tricks and stuff. The story is okay. It's not too great, but it's a fun game. Nice, like, chill one, I think. Highly suggest you check that out as well if you know anything about Jet Set Radio. Oh yeah, Zero. Ultra Kill is pretty much a really cool game. Think about Doom. Think about Doom, right? And now amp that up to 20. That's Ultra Kill. It's a great game. It's a super fast-paced shooter. You can do like sick tricks and stuff. It's all about style. And it's great. There's like a combo meter and stuff, depending on what weapons you use, what tech you do at the same time. It's crazy. It's really, really good. Also, Seth is saying that you confess you cheat in rain mode sometimes because you would rather have fun than mess up your hands trying to do insane movement tech. Fair enough. Trust me, like, games are all about fun. If you're not having fun with the game, something is wrong. Do whatever makes you enjoy the game. And that's it. There you go. You do some tech on me, little boy. I took one of you down already. No biggie. 5 minutes flat. And I took you down. It was easy. Don't even talk. Don't even talk. You ain't got nothing on V1, dude. My buddy, my buddy V... Why the spiders? My buddy V1, dude, I don't even want to talk. Just die. Hi, Red Lizard. Also, pro tip, the slugcat's eyes look in the direction of things of interest nearby. Even enemies that are hard to see like white lizards and dropwicks. Pay attention if your skug stares at something. Is he a watcher of sorts? Does he have a stare? War never changes. Wrong game. That's Fallout. 4, I think.
Meow.
Also, the Saint once made a Minecraft server with friends. You also cheated if it was more fun for everyone. You ended up with 3 people using hacks for cheating. Most of it was just spectator or taking pics. Yeah, that's fair. There's some forms of cheating which are completely justified. If you will, they're like unharmless to other people. Oh, sorry, harmless to other people. And then, honestly, not too bad. But then you got the cheaters which ruin everything. That's bad cheating, okay? We don't like that here. But other forms are fine. Other forms are okay. Just like the harmless stuff. The stuff that stops you from going insane. That stuff is allowed. We love that kind of stuff. Also, the Earth Mover caused the fallout. Okay. Can you please give me a chicken burger? I'm really hungry, Mr. Earth Mover. I haven't eaten in 5 days. Really hungry. Speedy. Me. That's my name. What's a cracker lacking? Orion Englinger. You should play a horror game. I should. I have a few lined up. Well, not too good with horror games. I don't really know any good ones. So any recommendations are glorious. I have had a few on my radar, though. One of which we actually got is called Darkwood. I don't know if any of you know what that is. I bought it the other week when I was streaming. I heard it's really good. It's a cool top-down horror game. It's very nice. So I grabbed that game. Darkwood is good? Yeah, I really want to play that thing. Play the Forest, the Sons of the Forest. I've already done that. I used to play the Forest with a buddy, old pal of mine. But then...
Night, gamer.
was the last one. Oh my god. Oh my... Ah! Ah! That was literally the last one. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I'm playing this with my cool new cyber glasses. The cool antenna actually goes down because it's more efficient. Dude. Dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, this time, guys, this time. Maybe just finish it tomorrow. You've got a lot of pain in the last 2 hours. I want to just beat the game now, man. At this point, I'm beating it today. We're gonna get to the end. We're gonna see this ending that you spoke about. It better be worth it. I've been told it is. So let's get to the end, shall we? Oh, full damage in this game, isn't there? Yeah, there is full damage. I kind of forgot about that. We never really died in that room though, that vertical one. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, cue the Amori OST. Witek is recommending that I play through Alien Isolation. Wait, that's the one with like the super smart AI, right? Hell yeah, I'd be down for Alien Isolation. We also have Dead Space to finish, but I'm only gonna play that on Halloween. It's like a little tradition we have going. I only play Dead Space on Halloween. So I think I'm gonna keep up that tradition. Alien Isolation with 2 AIs. With 2? Since when did I have 2? Cray. How did that lizard not just... No, he's chill with me. No, he's chill with me. That's Jeb. That's Jebediah. He's awesome. He's blind, but he's awesome. He's great. He makes a killer linguine. He's great. Awesome. Rainwald HT Dropwick spawn 50% more and is 70% darker. True, I think. Back to you all. Welcome to Rainwald, guys. The game which is always on your side. Wish Gilbert luck on whatever journey he's on. Me too, man. Gilbert was great. It was awesome. I'm glad I kind of already somewhat know the route through filtration system. It's actually not that bad. I think filtration system is one of the chiller final areas in this game. It's just occasionally there's like that annoying enemy. Otherwise it's kind of nice. TBH honest. Well, this is it. The depths. Welcome to the depths. The final hurdle of the video game. Now, how exactly do we do the exploit? Also, the Alien Isolation has 2 AIs, the Xenomorph and the Director. I assume the Director is the one helping you, right? Position the egg to kill the 3 guardians. The 3? Uh-oh. That's a lot of guardians, man. That's a lot. There's also Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. That's another charming little horror game. I have heard of that. I know there's a paid version for it, but I haven't actually got it. I know it's free, and then there's like a paid for one, which is kind of cool. But yeah. Hello, Miyazam. Welcome. Why don't you put 50 extra bones in this magic buddy? How have you been, Speed? I've been pretty good. We've been just now in limbo for the past 4 hours, or 3, in this place, doing the same thing over and over again. Essentially the definition of insanity. But we did get through it. And now we are gaming. However, we're at the final hurdle, and we do have ads rolling right now. Or at least they're about to start rolling. So everybody prepare yourselves for that inevitable thing. Also, can I get up here? Are we supposed to get up this? I think if you jump, and then jump. What? Be when I bop. Can we skip the depths? You don't want 10 more minutes of walking simulator? No. We're experiencing the depths. As if this is our first playthrough ever. Nope, it's depths time, guys. It's depths. You gotta understand the depth of this area, this game we're playing right now. Directors in movies, it makes the gameplay more engaging. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. Very, very cool. Oh yeah, it's very dark in here. Holy moly. Holy cannoli. Should ever been this dark. Anyway, we do have ads rolling now. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause the stream now for the duration of the ads, that being about 3 minutes. And then as soon as we're back, we're finishing up the Enot campaign and seeing what the ending has in store for us. So, with all of that said, I will be right back. See you in 2 minutes now. Okay. We are back. I have eaten a biscuit, and I am preparing myself. The finale of the Enot campaign. After many long hours, we're finally there. So officially, welcome back, everybody. Hope the ads weren't too long. Strange or plain weird. And I hope YouTube chat had a nice ad break. But now it's time to finish the campaign. So let's get to it. Let's do it. Enot, the goat, is gonna finish this up. Hell yeah, Enot. Also, I have 2 eggs. Does that help out with the exploit a bit more? Just curious. Enot? That's right, Enot. Look at these guys with their big heads. Don't they look silly? Don't they look goofy? Wow. we supposed to go left here or down? I forgot. I'm just gonna go down. This looks like it's it. Also, I have a feeling that this is actually how you're supposed to beat the campaign. By using the egg to viciously murder the Guardians. Because why else would they, you know, give you the egg? Unless it was patched out. Because there was a patch. Like vanilla exploits or something. I think that's what it was called. Having 2 eggs instead of 1 is better. Get an extra shot in case you miss the first. Troy. In that case, we're going to use that. We're going to use that to the best of our advantage. Cereal acquired? Hell yeah. Ella also would like some cereal.
Hey, Sid, can I have 1 bowl of cereal too?
Actually, what cereal do you have? Because, dude, I would also kill some cereal right now. I haven't had cereal in so long.
1,000 cereals. These are all my cereals.
Took me a long time to get these cereals. Took me several years to get these cereals. You mix them? Like a lot of mix? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so delicious and scrumptious sounding. 500 eggs.
1,000 eggs.
It took me egg years to get this many eggs. They will last 100 eggs. Scrumptious? Scrumptious. Hello, map? Hello, map, are you gonna work? Map, hello? Hello, map? Yeah, the map just stopped working for some reason, but we're so back. Okay, so how do I kill this guy? So he won't let me in. He will not let me in. Is he gonna try to kill me? You go around through another room. So how far back do I have to go? Is it back through here? You keep trying, yes, he will kill you. Okay, we want to avoid that. So where do I go? Through what room? Because I don't see any other pathways. Oh, is it that? You have to go there? I've only ever gone through this route of the depths. And no other ones other than this. There we go. Gotta go down and then left. Sure. Down, then left. You think. Okay, down, then left. We can do that. Also, Ryan's asking how to get DevTools on console. I don't think you can. I'm not too sure about that. I think DevTools is just a PC thing, but I might be wrong about that. I probably am. You think you have to go down and then left. Maybe it's right. It could be that we have to go right.
Let me try that right here.
I'm gonna let curiosity help me out on this one. DevTools is supposed to be a mod that comes included with the game, similar to Remix. No idea how they work on console though. RIP. Oh, really? Messed up. You don't have no dev tools. So this seems like the right way. If I were the right way, I would not be the wrong way. Ha ha ha. Is this the right way? This could be it. Hold on. This looks like it could be it. Definitely looks like something. Down under the pyramid-like structure. Oh, so it is just down. Okay. Are you sure? I've never been up here. What is this? This looks really cool. Anyway, okay. We're up there. Up there too, really? So where do we go up here then? FYI, there's 2 more of those pyramid structures or similar ones. Okay, okay. I need to do a bit of platforming though. That is no biggie. It is in fact a biggie actually, never mind. His name is not Cheese though. See the platforms at the top left? Okay, that way. Easy, squeezy, lemon cheesy. I say as I fall down. I didn't see anything. No. Dude, I swear I saw like a platform or something to grab onto. I was wrong. That's kind of annoying. But this is the way we can go. It is tempting, really, yeah. It is super duper tempting. Use the map for platforming, if anything. It is the most reliable option. Sure. I will do just that. Let me just keep going up. I've never done this route before. So why would you have a reason to go upward in other routes? Is it just curiosity? Is it you just want to see what's this way or whatever? What? No, that's a platform! That was a platform, man. I saw it on the map, it said a platform. And it looked like a platform too. Really? It just makes the sub-region much more explorable. Okay, cool. Is there any, like, secret lore hidden or not? Is it just there for the funny? Curiosity killed the slug cat. No! No! Not the slug cat. Oh. They shall be missed. Dearly. Be when the platformer is forming. Plats. Not the soggy cat. No! Life or bath for the soggy cat. Have you seen that video? The cat's like saying, life! Everybody else is like, birth. It's really silly. Oh, well, thank you, Paradise, for the 25-bit chair. Be when the plat is forming. Exactly. The platinum is forming in my bank account. Epic Warframe moment. Warframe traders loves when this happens to thems. Hi. Okay, do I have to kill this one? Okay, so how do I throw this? Where do I throw this? Should I have stayed up there? I can just kill this one, right? Oh my god, really? Was he put in there maybe in like a patch? Go the down route. Okay, sure, sure. Down we go.
Let's take it down.
Maybe there's no guardians there. Maybe. So we go down. Where do we go after this? There's no guardians in the down route, but there's 2 on the top. Okay, makes sense. And there's 1 in the middle route. Okay, down route it is. Okay, so we're going down then left, right? Okay. Let's get going. Ah. It's all coming back now, I think. This is it. We are right there. We are right there. We're right there. Come on. This is much faster. Why did we go up? Curiosity. You know what they say, curiosity killed the sub cat. But hey. It's the silly goobers, that's right, Orion. Imagine going through all this mess, then dying to the dumbest of reasons and being sent back to filtration systems. It would be so funny, wouldn't it? Peak content. No, it would be Rainworld content, actually. But yeah, hell yeah, it would be so good. Clip farming. And what if I make like a super over-the-top reaction? I'm gonna be like, oh no! It would be absolute peak. Can I even make this jump? Chief, I don't know about this. I think we need a spear. I think we need a spear for this. Knock on wood, what does this mean? This is true, I do have to get in that pipe. Can we even make that? Yeah, let me look around for a spear. And that pipe is the Guardians. You gotta throw the egg out. Okay, makes sense. Alrighty. If I were a spear, where would I place myself? Oh no. Wait, not that room? Oh, wait, I see a spear. It's down by the pipe. I think that's a spear. I hope that's a spear. Spear acquired! We're so back. We are so back. My Rainworld sensors just activated after seeing that spear.
I recognized it. I recognized it. Yes.
Don't throw a spear at the egg? Okay. So, where do I throw this exactly? Why am I going up? I aimed for the middle one. Yeah, there's one here though. Do I just use the egg on him? Oh, hey. Can I eat them? I cannot eat the Guardians. Hell yeah. That other one is chill. I'm chill with him. He's my good friend and pal. He's my good buddy. That one. We met at a club. He was like the bouncer, but like he was chill with it. Guys, we beat the game. Wowza. Imagine we die here. That'll be Are we going to hell? Imagine we just get sent to hell. Apparently this ending is high quality too. Oh my god, hell yes. We got to the end. Yeah. We're so back. We legitimately as well. Legitimately. Straight to Rubicon? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Screw the piss lake. We're going to hell. Hell yeah. This is great. Oh boy. Many long hours. Many deaths spent. Many cycles wasted. The Pish calls our name. The Pish. The Pish is here. The Pish, I'm here for the Pish. The Pish is here for us. We're so back. This is great. This is great. Imagine you could just enter the piss if you got Karma 10. Wait, what do you mean Karma 10? I'm silly. I want to just become the piss. Can I just become the piss? For Yeekmart, say it. I've said it. This completion goes out to Yeekmart. Hell yeah. For Yeekmart. 50% off discount for Black Friday on your Yeek purchases. Yeah, 2-for-1 deal on your next Yeek purchase. First time members only. It's great. It's also actually, as a matter of fact. Love the Yeeks. They're great. If only I could summon a Yeek right here, right now. Watch out for that one Miros Vulture in the next room. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we ready for the best ending of any Rainbow campaign ever?
Maybe. Perchance. Possibly.
Lechunga. Chimichanga. Yeeks in Hell is a great band name. Actually, yeah. Yeeks in Hell. Would they play metal or death metal? The Yeeks in Hell. Bro's face saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? I got scared, man. You cannot just say this. Oh, yeah, look out for the Mirror's Vulture. Yeah, gonna be good. I'm scared now. You're thinking that the Yeek band would play metal? Hell yeah. They have Zach Wilde as a part of the band. Zach Wilde played for like Ozzy Osbourne. He was really awesome. He's a good guitar player. Be scared, I am. Wait, what if the piss is canon and it's actually red? The evil piss. It's evil piss. What if we become one with the evil piss? And there's like an evil ending because it's evil piss. Iron Maiden? Hell yeah, dude. If piss it's red, it's not good. No, that's normal. Right, guys? Red piss is normal. Then it's enraged. Oh my god, the second phase of the piss. La-dee-dee, la-dee-do. Who is up here melting with me? Who is turning into butter? Which eventually becomes piss. The guts is connected to drainage system. Drainage is connected to filtration. And filtration to the depths. Uh-huh. Oh boy, I sure hope the stream doesn't end the exact moment you have to leave to check something. Yeah, me too, Paradise. That would really suck. And what else would suck is my itchy nose. Guys, do you see that? The glorious piss. It's so awesome and swag. Hello, Artie Cat. This is where the rainbow truly peaks. Also, hi. Also, hi to you too, Artie Cat 55. How do you do? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the piss pool? This is great. Time to swim. This for the ending that pissed me off so bad because you worked so hard for it. This is a good ending. This is a good ending, guys. You ready? Piss. Enot campaign, we finally done it. I now wear the badges of a Rainbow veteran. I've beaten Enot. Basically, legitimately. Outside of one minor exploit. We did it, guys. You, and me. Now beat challenge 70? No. Why is my violence flashing? Is that bad? My violence is pulsating. Is that not good? Oh, Endworm. Why is he up so high? Why is Endworm up here? Usually he's down there, isn't he? But why is our karma level pulsating? It's not supposed to be like that, is it? So this campaign is truly about resting in piss? Yes. In fact, it is. Honestly, challenge 70 isn't that hard. Not even hand sanitizer get a better score than that. What do you mean challenge 70? What does that do? Why is my karma level pulsating? I don't like that. That scares me. Who's ready for the corn snakes? The giant corn. Which are so cool and epic. And swag and stuff. Oh, wait, can I wow her? Guys, he hit that second puberty on his voice. Imagine this with the bruh sound effect. Imagine this with the bruh sound effect. The bruh. Is it me or are there like many more endworms? What's going on here? Why are there so many? I don't remember there being this many. Also, epic Rainworld moment. Wowza. Guys, your music kinda loud or something. Oh my god. Oh great heavens. I love the sheer bass on like the worms and stuff. Stop wowing? No. Something silly will happen. Something gold void worms will happen. Something goid worm? Goid worm? The worms, cosmic worms. I love eating worms. Yeah, what's crack-a-lacking, guys? What's crack-a-lacking? Remember back a bit ago? Uh-huh. Pale King versus Void Worm? True. True. Remember back a while ago, watch stream, asked me something. You asked me about something. Yeah? No, maybe I remember that. You need to give me a little refresher. Worm versus worm, lol. I mean, worm and worm have the same thing, right? Same sounding. Basically the same thing, except one is a dragon, the other one's a worm. Zephyr, I do not remember what you asked, I'm sorry. I don't remember, Zephyr. I don't. Void Worm versus Homelander. Void Worm eat Homelander for breakfast every day. I sound like an ancient. Right? It's true, guys. Inv is an ancient. Enot is an ancient. Hi. Hi, big worm. Hi, large worm. Is this Jerry? Oh, hell yeah, this is Jerry, though. Hell yeah. Me when I'm swimming. Does he wobble back? Does he wobble the back? Imagine he doesn't help us down, because we're at violence karma. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, look! That confirmed. Wait, do you remember the rot worm we saw? It was a rot endworm. In the Watcher campaign. I think that face of it confirms it. I've never seen the top of a void worm. What? Void worm? Why is this worm taking steroids? And why did he nearly take me to the top again? What What if the rotworm is the Watcher? That could be a cool, like, suggestion. Or, like, idea. The rotted worm was so scary. Facts, actually. That thing was terrifying. You could, like, hear it in the background and stuff. It was eldritch, even. Oh my lord! Welcome to Rain Mode, Ella. This is Rain Mode's Worlds of the Rains. Yeah. Tapeworm? No. Void worm. What's your favorite music track from base game? It's one from the DLC. I forgot the name of it. And I kind of forgot the area it plays in. But I remember the sound of it. Is he supposed to be here? In base game? Base game. I think Grumble Bum. I really like Grumble Bum. You just went panic mode, no words, just grab everything, throw it forward to skip past the area as fast as possible. That was me. Back in my day. On the subject of the rot void worm, some people have theorized that unfortunate evolution is like a representation of Five Pebble's mental state or something. But you don't know what unfortunate evolution even means at all. Shrugs your shoulders. I feel like that could be pretty cool. It would be funnier though if it was just like random sug cat that ate a wrong rot pupa and became evil. Also, look, it's my twins! My twins! My buddies, my pals! They're so cool and awesome and epic and swag. Wow. Can you believe how swag and cool and awesome they are? They are just like me for real. It was a slug cat who ate the medal of the Inv campaign. It's such a shame that the other watchers don't wow we're back. This is a missed opportunity. 100%. The slug who ate the world? Well, who gave him the world? The man who sold the world or something? Watchers. Oh my god, did I say Watcher? He looks like a Watcher. He looks like the Watcher, doesn't he? I meant Invs, the Enots, the Sephantheals. The Pain Cats. I have no Inv, but I must Enot. I have no Sug Cat, but I must Sephanthiel. The Corpos of the world. This is true. Me and Zephyr both have the brain like, how dare you get the silly little soggy car's name wrong? I'm sorry, okay? I have many names to remember, including John. John's really cool. Those who Raymond. Oh, look, that little fast one on the bottom. So swim into the light, reach ascension. 5 pebbles. Cycle 641. True. This is what he really said, guys. You should ascend yourself now. 5 pebbles said kindly to Rivulet. Would he say that to the survivor? I don't know, man. Careful with the button spam. Just in case, you might accidentally skip the cutscene you worked so hard to get. Thank you for reminding me.
Hands off the keyboard.
Okay, what's at the end here? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. That's me. The hydrogen baby coughing. Imagine it's just a black screen and it says, instead of good night gamer, it says good morning gamer. Or like, well done gamer. Oh, it's wholesome. It's so cool and wholesome. Cool. Wow. Yes! We've done it. Oh, yeah. I can finally rest. I can sleep well in my coffin. Farewell, gamer. Guys, that's me, Enot. I'm the wrong color though. But that's me, that's me, right? That's me. Right there, that's me. Me. I really like the OST in here. It's really nice. Hello, Enot. That's cool. You look really scary, but that's really cool. Why do you look like that? It's the guy from the thumbnail! It's the guy from the thumbnail! Wait, why do they have like the funny :3 thing? The W thing? Okay. You have been through hell and back, but now it's time to atone for your sins and your past cycles. You must find a mate or die. What? What does that mean? Which direction will you head? The only time that sits heavy is a river. What is this? Let's go east, guys. Read the top left. This Easter egg was inspired by the original Morse Slugcast dating sim mod, but has no affiliation with the original creators. Assets and contents by Dacris, Andrew FM, Capin, and Norgad. No, you tricked me! I'm realizing this now. I've been tricked into playing a dating sim. This has opened the dark gates. I now have to play every dating sim that exists. That's it. You travel to the east, to a large expanse of water, littered with small islands and outcroppings of industrial waste, and the skeletons of civilizations long forgotten. When you arrive at this water's edge, you search around for a little while, and then you find a small cave that you think will make a suitable home for you. You step into the entrance and make yourself comfortable. However, you begin to hear some noise. It sounds like someone is moving around and making sounds, but you cannot make out what it is because the noise is coming from inside, further inside the cave. You're uneasy and unsure what to do. Call out to them. Is that rivulet? So jolly! A creature suddenly springs out at alarming speed. It's another slug cat like you, except blue color with some kind of strange aquatic gills on their face. They jump up and down in excitement upon seeing you. It's another slug cat! It's another slug cat, it says. Clearly an energetic one. It continues speaking excitedly. The slug cat becomes a scavenge materials too. Speedy playing dating sims is proof he can't pull. Emotional crit. What the hell, man? Without listening to your response, the kill slug cat jumps up on top of you. You smell so good, you are so good. Oh, calm down, you're being obnoxious, you reply. It's not that you have anything against it per se, but this one just seems to be incredibly excited about you. And that makes you uncomfortable. Are you afraid of me? The blue creature asks. I'm terrified. I'm shivering in my timbers right now. The slug cat suddenly leans forward and whispers in the ear. That isn't fear, that's respect. I like a slug with some fear in their eyes. I like a challenge. You have a challenge me, don't you? Oh. You still don't know what to make of this slug cat. The body is blue and slimy. You don't feel particularly well about it. You would prefer to have a less hyperactive friend. You notice that it's watching you very carefully, as if it's waiting for a chance to pounce on you. You cannot help but feel that it is a little too friendly. You're not quite sure why. Perhaps it is just the effect of the creature's natural exuberance, and you are overthinking it. Break the silence. I should probably... Said, if you're looking to date me, you need to meet my mother first. What? Sorry, it's a requirement. You wanna go see her now? I will, It's sure. Yay! This piece of looks at me as a bit of visitor. They excitedly run in circles around you and they grasp your hand firmly. Come on, let's go. Before you know it, you're being swiftly dragged out of the cave by them. I just love this stupid little face on the left. You're rapidly escorted along the surface of the water towards a towering monolith of a structure in the distance. The slug cat does not let up their energy as they take you inside the structure, and you quickly weave through a maze of interior passages. They thinking. Yeah, she's right in this next room. You emerge into a large open metallic chamber, the floors of which are soaked with pools of water. A mechanical device flows around the chamber, gleaming with floating light. You don't understand. Huh? Where your mom at? What do you mean? She's right there. The psychic shyly points the floating device. It randomly does a backflip. Can I date looks to the moon? You question everything. Was this a trap? Is this even a viable partner? There is no doubt in your mind now that the slug cat must be a construct. A programmed puppet controlled by her mother's voice. She's truly alive in any way you can tell. Speedy! Excuse me, Speedy. What do you mean, excuse me? I'm just asking. Like, this game has a dating sim now, man. I gotta know. No, I'm just asking. I'm just like, what? Like, what do I know, man? I haven't played a dating sim in my life. Just asking. Curiosity. Kill the slug cat. I don't know. I don't know. Genuine question here. You got killed and it was horrifying. All the other dating sims. What do you mean by this, Enot? This is simply the next generation of very old tradition. Using new form of technology as a tool. I'm looking for a soulmate. I'm gonna be like... Now you need to play Doki Doki Speeder. I guess I do. Clearly YouTube likes the dating sim.
Nice to meet you.
Voice floats over to you.
Oh, how sweet.
Nice to meet you too. Wavy line. Looks towards the other slug cat. Is this your new friend? I always enjoy having more company. Their mum seems very polite. You feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, I think we're dating now or something. How adorable. Member of the family, what's your name? Oh, what did I reply with? Why are you guys all doing the wavy line? What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Pull the ultra cool dating sim back up, Speedy. Do we multitask the dating sims? Do we play two at the same time? Anyway, what? How can you not have a name? Their mom seems astonished. It's fine, Mom. Don't be weird about it. The other slug cat interjects. No, we need to give them a nickname. How about Shafanthiel? What? Mom, what kind of name is that? That sounds dumb. Okay, fine. What about Corbo? Corbo! Also, apparently the wavy line means romantic line. Trust me, everyone uses it romantically. Corbo! Corbo! Mom, you're like the worst at coming up with names? Ruffles. I'm trying to think here. Told you not to call me that. Okay, let's get back on track. Suddenly your stomach starts to rumble. Okay, forget all of that, you poor thing. You must be starving. Your partner's mother orbits around you with concern. I cannot believe my child didn't feed you before coming in. They have no manners. You try to track her position as the robotic arm spirals around frantically. They're trying to date you, and yet don't even know how to take care of you. For shame! Wavy line emoji. Nah, it's cool. I'm used to starving. You shrug. What is that? Is that a marshmallow? That's so awesome. What we have at the moment are these marshmallows that Ruffles gathered last time they were out. You recoil at the food item. It's not one you're familiar with. And you're not sure what to make of it. You can have some. Yeah, plenty. Oh, what if I offer my egg? Offer my egg. Would you like to read this? It's a bit dusty. I'll do my best. Hold on. Their mother begins to explain the properties of the egg to you in excruciating detail. What? No, don't explain it. Make food with it. Oh, of course. It's been a chef hat. This is peak. It's been a while since I've cooked a proper meal. The machine twirls around through the egg excitedly. With this egg, we can make a classic and somewhat modern slug cake. You need more than an egg for that, you say as you ponder the orbulous egg. Why has the music stopped? I can improvise. I'll have you know that I'm a very capable cook. I don't like that the music stopped. I'm really not a fan of that. That really scares me. A lot. I guess I'll play my own music. Okay, good luck, Mom. She suddenly pauses in the air with the egg. Wait a second. This egg? Yeah, it's an egg. This egg is just the right amount of portable. Yeah, eggs tend to be that way. This recipe would be just the right technical implementation. Implement this food into my mouth. Could this be a solution? Solution to my hunger, yes. What the hell? What is going on right now? Also, Whittaker saying you need to go to bed, but Speedy playing dating sim is such content. Wow, this is truly a content warning. Speedy, want a fun fact? I'd love a fun fact. That would be great. What is this face? What is that? Why are they like vibrating? What is that? Hello? Are they making after? Is this like the after image thing? Ink, is that the Skyman is showing us really what happened to you? Huh? She suddenly cracks the egg in half. A forceful suction begins that pulls the machine and all of the floating lights into it. As they collect into a central point, it's as if all of their lights begin to combine to create an increasingly blinding glow. Turn off the music. Okay, we're focusing. No music. The suction only grows stronger, pulling the water, rocks, and ceramic metal into it. You and your partner are caught up in and get assimilated as well. What the hell? What? They look like little mitochondria. In this white void, everything has combined. Your memories remain, but so too have you acquired the memories of your partner and family. Have you found your soulmate? Have you become your soulmate? It seems like one and the same. A perfect, undeniable, shared understanding of each other. A show combined in unison. This was the state of being you were searching for. You are so sure of it. Do I accept my fate? Do I assimilate with the rivulet? What the hell this is? Jesus Christ, that's what I'm saying. Choose retry for another path. Accept your fate ends the sim. Let's go west. So what the the first one, we just became like orbs. We assimilated. That's so great. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of research, right? Or rather thinking. We have the option between north, south, and west and down. Now, speaking from experience, on the north side it gets cold, right? It gets a bit chilly. So what if on the north side, Saint is there? I like Saint. He trekked to the north. He didn't do all the paths in east? What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean, bro? Full stop. Trek to the north towards a land of towering structures that pierces the heavens. He does not know the lore at all. What do you mean? I don't know nothing about the lore. I know that Sug Cat, Ascend Cat, Dead Sug Cat, Sug Cat. We'll go back to the dating ship. You trek to the north towards a land of towering structures that pierce the heavens. You traverse the rocky, hilly fields as you avoid the large predators that roam this area. It is here where you hope to find a mate, if they even exist in this strange place. You spot a strange slug cat climbing one of the towers, and like any you've seen before, it has no mouth in which to eat or speak with, and is able to generate spiky bone-like protrusions from its tail. It does not react when it notices you, giving you a good view of it. Fascinating. Do you approach it to see if it is your compatible, either as a mate or as a food resource? Saint is like 50 trillion years in the future. I mean, Spearmaster's here. So was Rivulet. Yeah, let's have a look. You approach the strange slug cat cautiously, watching as it climbs to the top of the tower. You're not sure what it is doing, but you hope that it is another slug cat. Maybe you could have a conversation or whatever slug cats do. You call out to it, but it doesn't react. Perhaps it is deaf or cannot hear you. You begin to wave your hands in an effort to get its attention. Throw a rock at it. Hello, what? Why do you guys want to eat the Spearmaster? Alright, have fun with the dating simulator. Thanks, Polygon Donut. Thanks for stopping by. The rock hits their head. They stare back at you with annoyance, or they're mad. Can't you tell I'm trying to ignore you? I already had to suffer enough from being the protagonist of the first more slugcast dating sim. Please don't drag me into this again. You don't really follow the conversation, and only stare back in confusion. What? The other slug cat rubs their fingers into their forehead in frustration. You've decided to make another one of these. All this time people have been waiting for more slugcats to release. What do they think when they learn that 3.5 years of this entire development was spent solely in developing this dating ship? Look, just come over here, kiss me already. Let's get this over with. Kiss you? But you don't have no mouth. I used to have a mouth back in the first more slugcats version. I used to be able to swallow and regurgitate spears. Isn't that romantic? You blush. Yeah, that is certainly something. Wavy line. Slash. What is even happening? Paradise? I don't know. I just know that this is a dating sim. And now we're playing a dating sim. I'm on a dating sim channel now. Officially. Triple slash equals insane and romantically. What does that mean? But now look how they nerfed me. Unbelievable. Spearmaster abruptly stabs a spear deep into the wall with a tremendous amount of force. It's a bit terrifying. How do you even talk to me, RN? Oh, what? Oh, I don't need a mouth for that. I vocalize out of my tail. Ah! You stare back at the holes in their tail, both fascinated and repulsed by their questionable biology. Sharing their frustration, approach the tail. Do slashes mean blushing? I think so. I've got no idea though. Limbo. Slash first. So cursed. Why are you doing the wavy line thing? Wow. Stop. This is YouTube chat is freaky. I'm gonna approach the tail. What is that? Whose eyes are those? Oh my god! Look at the individual glorious, beautiful eyes. They're so beautiful. You lean your mouth towards that tail and they immediately jump back. Ew, what do you think you're trying to do? You continue to leap back up to the edge of the platform. What is this? Seductive Enot? What is this game? What is this? What is this game? Go for the kill! As you approach, sharp needles suddenly erupt out of every hole in that tail, piercing through your body in multiple places. You die pretty much immediately. We're going back. Okay, we're gonna do, sharing that frustration. I kinda get what it feels like to be nerfed, to BH. You pat Spear Master on the shoulder. I'm gonna eat so much food to hibernate, it's just dumb. They even removed me from the arena mode, like, what the hell? Yeah, I guess I have it rough as well. These developers hate us. Spearmaster looks at you with a deep understanding. Honestly, I heard a rumor they were going to remove me from the game entirely. Absolutely sadistic. Give Spearmaster a hug. It's okay. We slugheads need to stick together. I love you, baby. This is so wholesome and cute. Like and subscribe if you You wipe the tears out of Spearmaster's eyes. Thank you, I needed to hear that, Spearmaster says. But speaking of nerfed, I'm hungry. I need to find nutrients to siphon with my spears. Spearmaster generates a fresh spear out of their tail and looks at it with admiration. I got eggs on the house. You pull out your trusty egg that you carry with you all the time. Spearmaster looks it over curiously. It has a hard shell, so I'm not sure how effective my spears will be at siphoning from it. I suppose it's worth a shot. You place the egg on the... They're gonna die. They're gonna die. The second option was tempting. What was the second option? I just saw the egg and was like, hell yeah, take it. You place the egg on the ground and line it up perfectly for a clean throw one of Spearmaster's spears. You take aim and throw a direct hit into the egg. It immediately distorts the space around it like a miniature black hole. What is this? It's bright, extremely bright mode for a moment. With all its might, Spearmaster's spear sucks the singularity into it, absorbing it as a nutrient. The distortion of space subsides with Spearmaster's spear, and attached umbilical begin to glow with a blinding light. What is this? I can't absorb it all. Reach your hand out to rescue Spearmaster. What the hell is going on, dude? Spearmaster struggles for a moment before their body collapses in on itself into a single point about as small that I can even perceive. What? Speed, are you happy that this is what is getting your viewers? I'm scared, man. I don't want to play both day. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, with all the other surrounding matter begins to absorb into the point as well. In a runaway cascading collapse. You try to run, but you begin to absorb into the point almost as fast as you can try to react. Before you know it, your body is spaghettified. Your surroundings go black. And somehow you're still conscious. Observe your surroundings. Wait, hold on. They have blue eyes. Do they do they have the blue eyes stare? Is this canon? Guys, oh my god. Look at his beautiful eyes. Take a gander, guys. Let's have a watch. Together. Within the expanse of the blackness, you soon see an unfamiliar silhouette. Mechanical noises whiz as it slowly pivots its way towards your location. Little creature, you are my first visitor, but hopefully not the last. I expected I would be visited by one of my own. But I suppose a dim-witted creature like you will suffice. 5 pebbles? What the hell? Why are your eyes looking like that? Shh, there's much work to be done. I can use your helper. This is just the beginning. You shrug. There's not much else to do in this void. And you don't feel like wasting your brain cells trying to reason around the dating sim story arc. You get to work. What? I don't... Why is eyes like that? One's like closed. What is this? Like whoever that is. People are saying it's sliver of straw. How do you know that's sliver? I guess we'll retry. Okay, Witek is saying you should really go now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Witek. Sleep well. I'm going to quickly check the other options for that. Give Speededdog a hug. I'll say, what about me? Can I offer myself as food to him? You need food too? No, I mean, you could siphon my nutrients with your spears. What? It's okay if you light emoji. Wait to stab you, you'll die. Oh, man, whatever. I don't have time for this. The rain is going to come soon. Speedmaster takes the spear and chucks it at your torso. It is not a pleasant experience. You quickly lose consciousness. Your nutrients leave your body. Yeah, I'm told I should go west. Also... Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, let's go west. You travel to the west, towards a very overgrown section of the world. The world was once filled with many amazing things, and vegetation was one of them. By traveling to the west, you are searching towards a place that has grown wild with plants and flowers. As you make your way up a hill, you see a large, hefty slug cat, who seems to have no problem maintaining their diet in this challenging world. As you watch, you notice that they seem to have the ability to generate infinite objects by regurgitating them from their stomach. You approach carefully, unsure whether to attack or to speak to them. It's Rotundinus, the goat. It's him. It's him. Gourmand. You cautiously move forward, staying low on the ground. You approach the large slug cat slowly, unsure of how they will react. As you get close, you yell hello at them. The sudden sound of your voice startles them. They instinctively roll up into a ball. Then they begin to tumble down the hill towards you. Unsure of what to do, you duck and cover. This is highly ineffective. They land directly on top of you. You feel the air in your lungs forced out by the sheer force of their weight. Your last thoughts of how heavy they felt as you dive from the collision. Well done. Okay, let's go. Let's throw a rock at him this time. Oh! The goat. You pick up a small rock and throw it at the hefty slug cat, but it bounces off their fat exterior. Completely unfazed, the hefty slug cat stares at you, narrowing their eyes. You widen your eyes and begin to sweat profusely, preparing for the slug cat's hefty retaliation. The hefty slug cat walks towards you, raises a tiny stubby arm and pokes you in the forehead. I was expecting to see someone else out here. You're not from my colony, right? They ask. No. I'm looking for another slug cat to be my mate. I'm not saying that. You say. Oh, so that's it. I can tell by the way you said it. It's an easy thing for you to say. Things have been tough lately, haven't they? I'm lonely. Nah, tough? Nah, I'm a pro gamer. It's been so tough and I'm so lonely. Nah, I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. The hefty slug cat stares at you, chins wobbling. Yo, a pro gamer? You nod. The hefty slug cat stares at you, seemingly in thought. A pro gamer, huh? Never heard of that one before. I've heard plenty of others, but that's a new one. It's true, though! The hefty slug cat stares at you, puts a finger on their chin. I'm afraid a liar is all that I see before me. Liars have been known to make the most insane of claims. Your heart rate increases. You've never been great under pressure. LeMayo, a liar? Now check this. This is what we call a pro gamer move. You throw your egg by your feet and prepare to use gravity manipulation strat to fling yourself super far with the singularity. You form the frame perfect input. You bounce on the edge of the singularity's gravity field and slide cancel backwards at the other 5% of the shockwave's radius. You are 2 pixels off, however, and immediately get sucked into the core of the singularity. Every atom of your body is jostled as you become extremely dead. Oh. Did you play the hit dating sim I Love You, Colonel Sanders? No. No, not. On another note, hello JK Waterplay, welcome to the stream tonight. Join us at a really funny time. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Now I'm gonna say I'm so lonely. I hear that. Things have been getting worse for us lately, haven't they? It's been tough for myself as well. The hefty slugcat says. Really? You're huge and have like infinity supplies. How are you lonely, you ask? I can procure many things from my stomach, but love is not one of them. The hefty slugcat sighs and sits near you. You realize that the ground is wet, but you sit as well. Okay, I can either pat them on the back, hold the hand, or give them a hug. No. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pat them on the back. You pat the hefty slugcat on the back, extending your arm out as far as it could go. You feel a slight pain in your arm, but you push through. Thanks, I really needed that, the hefty slugcat says. Extending their own arm out, they pat you on the head. You feel warm and fuzzy. Somehow you don't feel alone anymore. Oh wait, I didn't even see what I was going to say. Gathering food and supplies for my colony. You have a whole colony? Yeah, of course. We're not loners like you. How big we talking? I'd like to say like 30 or 40. Give or take a few. Whoa! Okay, yo, hook me up. Out of all of them, I want to be with you. Yeah, hell yeah. Go with this one. This face again. This scares me. I don't... The hefty slugcat looks at you with the strangest look in their eye. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes. I've never been this sure of anything in my life. With that, the hefty slugcat smiles. Alright then. As long as you're sure about this, let's do it. You know in your head, this is the happiest moment of your life. Take the hand and go someplace private. You walk with the hefty slugcat hand in hand. You're both nervous and excited. This is what you've been waiting for. Once you reach someplace private, they stop and start making a bonfire. You stare at them confused. What are you doing? Weren't you inviting me for a private dinner? Oh yeah, of course! You laugh. You say, laughing nervously. You start coughing excessively, and you stare at them worried. And what should I make for us to eat? I have this egg. Option 1. You decide, I guess. I wanted you. What do you mean we hate Inv? Why do you hate yourself, Inv? Why? Why? Why do you do that? But you know what? I'm a wholesome guy. I'm gonna make eggs. You take out the egg from your pouch and offer it to the hefty slugcat. They smile and begin grinning from ear to ear. You brought me food, they say? Yeah, you want it? You ask nervously. Yeah, I want it. Give it to me. They begin heating the egg over the fire, making scrambled eggs. How did you know I love eggs? The hefty slugcat asks. I'm trying to read chat right now. I'm really confused. What? A pouch? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna continue doing this. Goman is kind of cute and nobody loves Inv. What if I love Inv? Inv is so cool. Inv is so wholesome and epic. How about that? They say thanks gamer or good night gamer all the time. It's awesome. Anyway, they begin heating the egg over the fire, making scrambled eggs. How did you know I love eggs? The hefty slugcat asks, beaming. You stare at them, still nervous and unsure of what to say. I don't know. You watch them cook. As the egg cooks, reality itself begins to bend around the resultant food product. Time seems to warp, and you watch as steam rises as if in slow motion. It's as if the salt, pepper, and heat of the fire all bend space and time to reach a primordial state of deliciousness. You stare at the hefty slugcat with bewilderment. Your mouth can't help but salivate. With a sudden primal hunger, the other slugcat greedily consumes all of the egg. Their body begins to glow and levitate, and infinite matter begins to radiate from their mouth. You shield your eyes. What is that face? Why is he wasted? Why is he hazed? The light is blinding. It is as if it consumed everything. Out of the singular point of the slugcat's mouth, subatomic particles rain. They combine into atoms, and then into more complex elements and matter. Slowly the light begins to consolidate into a dimmer afterglow. You open your eyes. The cycle has been completed. A new universe has been born. You have a lot of work to do. Why do you all want to go down? What about the other endings? Okay, you're all screaming for me to go down. Let's go down then. We do have ads starting soon on Twitch though, so be warned about that. You descend beneath the ground to the deepest reaches, where the nature of reality distorts. The fog demons roam and past civilizations border the void. Surely for someone with your experiences, this would be the most appropriate location to find a mate to spend your life with. However, it is not always so. Once the search begins, one does not always find what they are looking for. Explore the void. The void is a place of instability and decay. It is a place that can't even be properly defined or accurately described. Rather, it is a state of non-conformity, which everything may be possible, and nothing is certain. You look around and you see that you are not alone. There are other creatures like yourself, scuttling around amongst the rocks. You hear a sound, like the chomping of jaws. You need to be careful, it is very dark here, and predators could be hidden around any corner. But we do have to pause the stream. Do you know, this is really unfortunate. We have to pause the stream now because of ads, so it is with a heavy heart I announce that we are going to, unfortunately, start an ad break. I don't want anybody on Twitch to miss this, so, yeah. The ad break is going to be about 3 minutes long, wherein nothing is going to be happening, and when I'm back, we'll resume the gameplay, continue the dating sim, and keep doing that stuff. But, with all that said, I'll play some music, and I'll be right back. I'm very sorry about that, but it is how it is. We do have to worry about Twitch chat. So, be right back! Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you guys with the music from the game. We are so back. I've had a biscuit. I've had some water. I've refilled my water. Ads are going to be lasting about 20 more seconds, and then we can continue. Apparently, the OST that's playing right now is Kavaya, but slowed down. What does Kavaya usually play? I don't know what that is, but what I do know is that we're back. Gentlemen, let's continue the dating sim. We have gone south this time. And I don't know what is south exactly, but it says that, well, we're in like hell now or something. I don't really know what's up. Kavaya is Phyllis's one of the most famous soundtracks, and it plays in Sky Islands. Cool. Very, very cool. It sounds good when it's slowed down as well. I do like that. Anyway, we can either investigate the sound or look behind us. I'm gonna investigate. Oh. You cautiously edge around the corner, your eyes peering into the darkness. You see nothing but hear the chomping of jaws again. As if perfectly blended with the darkness, The black mouth of a lizard springs out of the darkness at you. It is an ambush predator, and you fall into the jaws of a carnivorous monster. There's fiery pain before the world fades away. Let me go back down. I want to look around the void. Hold on. Look behind me. You turn around to immediately see a large figure behind you. You're not really sure what you're looking at. Perhaps a pair of enormous feet. Look up. What is this? Your eyes show further up. That's a big creature, alright? Are those its muscles? They are very well defined. You begin to blush a little, but also feel that you're suddenly in very real danger. Look all the way up. Oh my god. You look up and see a terrifying face and form. A monstrous bestial visage that fills you with unquenchable dread. You recognize that face anywhere. You try to resist the urge to scorn delight. You're their biggest fan. Can I have your autograph? The beast stares at you and begins to move towards you slowly. It opens its jaw and shrieks, a sound unlike anything you've ever heard before. You are awestruck by its appearance, and that feeling is only amplified by the divine presence you feel as its vocals resonate through your chest. It slams its large black talons upon you, pinning your body to the floor. You blush profusely. There is a quick flash of light accompanied by a loud pang that rings in your ears. The large creature suddenly goes limp and collapses to the ground. That's impossible. It should be invincible. Saint? You feel a presence. Hello, was that guy bothering you? A cream-colored slug cat floats down from the sky in front of you. It has an aura of tranquility around it, yet some part of your mind feels some instinctive primal fear from its very being. Why is Saint ugly? Why is Saint bold, actually? He has no hair. He has no hair whatsoever. What is this? The slug cat has an extremely long tongue, quite a bit different from any other slug cat you've encountered before. In any case, this is the first of your species you've encountered here, and could be eligible. Mate, thanks, you're my hero. Please lick me. Freaky text. The slug cat gives you a strange look, but then complies. The tongue launches at you, slapping you across the cheek. As it retracts, the stickiness of it pulls you forwards, oh my god, forwards, causing you to faceplant to the floor. That was less dramatic than you thought it would be. Actually, quite insulting. Lay there in embarrassment. Not this staring at, what is that? You lay face-planted on the floor, feeling kind of dumb. You roll onto your side, expecting to see them laughing at you. Instead, you see the slug cat casually floating over to take your egg. Whoa, what do you think you're doing there? They ignore you and continue towards the egg. Hey, don't touch that. They finally stop their pursuit to turn to look at you. Why? They ask with an expressionless look. Trust me, it won't taste good. I wasn't gonna eat it. Plus, I'm more of a taco guy myself. They give the slightest impression of a grin and turn back towards the egg. Take the egg back! You sprint towards the slug cat to grab the egg before it does. That's all yours. You're not going to let this random dude touch your precious cargo. Who do you think they are? That's mine, give it back. The slug cat leisurely turns their head toward you, launches their tongue back at you again. It sticks firmly into your torso and you feel a harsh tug as the tongue pulls back. It swiftly drags you across the ground, finally releasing its stick on you to fling you off the edge of a cliff. You fall into the darkness below. As you lay, struggling to move your body, a black lizard slips out of a nearby pipe and makes quick work of you in your defenseless state. Saint is kind of mean, man. He just killed us, essentially. Because we took the egg. Are we ignoring that Inv said we love Saint's tongue? What? Freak. Why would he do that? They just killed you. I'm gonna go back, hold on. Let's do this one. Wait and observe. You know what you do with the egg, but part of you is curious to see what other uses this egg might have. Does this slug cat know something that you don't? You sit back and watch. What are you going to do with it then? I don't know how this got in your possession, but I've been looking for this for a long time. Cool, what do you need it for? This finally solves everything. The slug cat's fur stands up on end. Okay, sure dude, you can borrow it for a bit. The slug cat settles the egg on the ground and stares at it with determination. Let me take care of this, it'll all be over soon. They enter into a deep concentration and begin to levitate slightly above the ground. A bright X-shaped light forms above their head and then begins to travel towards the egg. As light settles over the egg, it begins to grow increasingly brighter. Then in a quick culmination, the light is met with a deafening pang as it ruptures the egg. Cover your ears. Oh my god, that's the saint. That's the saint how I remember them. Man, I remember when I played Raymond for the first time, and I loved this saint design. I think it was probably the best one out of all of them. It looks quite excellent. And then we have definitely poo-poo fart stinky inv. Like they just smell. We don't like them. Can you guys translate this, by the way? This is very important. It's needed for the stream, as a matter of fact. Damn, these slugcats are looking more pixelated than you remember. The Earth Mover is in denial right this. You're saying, what is this? Earth Mover. It's not what it looks like, I swear. We beat the Inv campaign. and now we got a dating sim. Oh yeah, the middle one, yeah. Yeah, retry. Okay, I'm being told to go south. Okay. To the south, you approach a land of waste and ruins. The scattered byproducts of bygone eras lie strewn across the landscape, in mounds that resemble artificial hills and mountainsides. Suddenly, in the distance you see a crimson-colored slugcat. She is aggressive, and seems to have the ability to create explosions from her body, and propel herself with the shockwaves. She is a mother slugcat, who is grieving the loss of her children. Regardless, she is your only hope of continuing your lineage. You must choose to approach her carefully, or else she'll flee due to her being terrified and grief-stricken. Throw the egg at her. You fling the explosive egg at her and attempt to subdue her. The egg shatters when it hits the ground, instantly beginning to generate a space-time singularity. The other slugcats creates their own explosion, parrying the egg back towards you. You try to run away, but the shockwave of the explosion slams into you, hurting you severely. You lie on the floor dying, as the other slugcat looks at you with pity. She utters a few last words. I'm sorry, but you should have known better than to mess with a mother slugcat on the hunt. Okay. Sneak up on her. You remain silent and hidden among the tall blades of grass. You slowly approach the mother slugcat. Plus parry. True. Can we hit a ricochet, by the way? This is very important. Your body is shaking nervously and your eye is twitching. Your efforts of remaining unseen are in vain. The mother slugcat looks directly at you. You feel your heart pounding as she stares into your eyes. She lets out a loud hiss, jumping backwards in an exaggerated fashion. She is scared of you, just as you are of her. It seems you share a tragic bond. Both of you are lonely individuals. I'm gonna give him a rock, because it's a really cool rock. And this is actually Hunter, definitely not Artificer. Artie can't, 100%. Here's a rock. You pick up a rock and hand it to the mother slugcat. She holds it in her hand and stares at it, but doesn't seem to be pleased. She places it in her mouth, coating it with an explosive substance, and she spits it out, having turned the rock into an explosive. She holds it in her paws and seems to admire it, then throws it at you. It explodes upon impact with you, causing you to fall backwards. You are dazed and confused as the world spins around you. You struggle to breathe and the world fades to black. Oh. Okay. Let's do well, we've got blush at her or keep moving towards her. If this is Hunter, where is Artificer? Artificer's obviously the one on the left. As we all know, Articat. Look, that's red. Red, Artificer. Right, Artificer? And, eyes like the Artificer. The sky you can't see because it's just so, like, shadowy and stuff. That's the Artificer on the left. Artie's down in the Void Sea. Oh, no! Monk is also ascended. Have they all ascended, I think? I don't know, man. Keep moving towards her. Never mind, we're dead. You continue moving cautiously, approaching the mother slugcat at a slow pace. It isn't working. She remains frightened of you. You try to think of how to calm her, but it seems your efforts are in vain. She grabs the spear lying on the ground next to her, and you watch as she aims it directly at you. Please don't hurt me, Baba. You find yourself saying. Her spear releases, flying straight towards you. You attempt to dodge, but to no avail. It pierces straight through you, and you fall to the ground. You've been killed by the mother slug cat. Messed up. Also, true, you still have to do Artie's second ending. It's genuinely sad. Wait, which one? Because we got the one with Artificer where you kill... Well, what is it? Like, you kill all the scabs. But is there another one after that? Okay. I picked the blush one. You giggle at her exaggerated jump and blush, and she stares you angrily. She begins headed away from you, and despair wells up inside of you. It is your last chance, and you have to take it now. Also, the first ending is the Chieftain kill, and the second is Void Sea. Okay. Wait! You're a cute heart emoji. I know what you really need. I'm being told I should pick the third one. Okay, third one. You say this, and she looks at you with curiosity. What could you possibly know about me, she asks. You're lonely. She looks away sadly, and her body begins shaking. She stumbles backwards and falls onto the ground. With a gasp, she says, "You understand me perfectly." She begins crying loudly. And you sit by her. You stroke her face with your long, slimy fingers, and she stops crying. You need children. You need egg. Yes, egg. I'm gonna give you like a big egg. Wait, what is that eye? Why is that so, like, that is high definition? Ultra HD 4K. You take out the egg you've been carrying around and give it to her. She accepts it, and her eyes brighten up. With a smile on her face and the egg in her hands, she sits down. She places it in her mouth and coats it with a transformative bacteria. She spits it back and places it on the ground. The egg begins to glow in a bright light. She steps back and stares at it, and the egg begins to transform. Figures emerge from the light. What do you just do?
Mother, we are reborn. We have reintroduced into existence. We are family now.
What the? This is profile picture material. On the right.
We are family now.
The new creature looks at the mother's look at, and she is happy. She hugs the figures, and they embrace her back. You feel like you have finally done something right. And you have goodbye loneliness, goodbye sadness, hello family. Walk into the light and embrace them. I would not do that. This is like super high resolution, obviously. You walk towards the figures emerging from the light, and they embrace you. Their slimy bodies feel warm to the touch, and you feel tears escape your eyes. You've never felt so loved in your life. You enter the light as a family. Do the other ending of South. Do the other ending of Hunter. Why do you want me to do the other ending? I guess I'll retry. Okay. You need children. She looks at you in confusion as you explain herself. We can populate the world, make new children. She growls angrily and begins to cry again. I had children. She looks at you angrily and spits at your face. They cannot be replaced. She disappears, leaving behind a dust cloud. Oh. You weep as she leaves, then you pick up your things and leave as well. Okay. The rain is starting to come, and you spent so much time talking that you forgot to eat. You lay down and accept your fate. Okay, I'm dead now. Do the other endings again. What? More endings? Keep moving towards her. Restart, I am dead. You are cute, heart emoji. You let out the words, the truth that you couldn't hold back. The mother slug cat turns her head and begins walking towards you with a curious expression on her face. She rubs your head with her paw, and you can feel her heart pounding in your chest. Or your heart pounding in your chest. She hugs you with one of her claws, and you hug back. You don't need to be alone, baby. Oh my god, look at this face again. She softly smiles and gives you a kiss on the cheek. You take her paw in your hand and look into her eyes. Behind her, the sun bursts through the clouds, casting an array of beautiful colors on the landscape. The rain stops falling and rainbows form overhead. Regurgitate a pearl from your stomach. You pull the large round pearl from your stomach and offer it to her. Immediately, 100 scavengers emerge at the side of the portal with raised spears. You back away and the mother slug cat hisses and spits at them. The scavengers growl in anger and begin charging you both. The two of you are outnumbered, but you have each other and that's all you need. You both stand ready to fight. And the mother slugcat fights valiantly against the vicious horde of scavengers. You are ultimately overcome. You sacrifice yourself, taking several of the scavengers with you. She skips with so much as a scratch, leaving you to die a warrior's death to Valhalla. No, is that everything? I think that is everything. We've done north, we've done east, we've done south, we went down. Have we done west? Did we do west? Apparently there's more endings. What do you... There's east, west, south, down. I missed all of them. What do you mean all of them? Don't listen to Inv, they are insane. Okay, thank you, Cat. I don't think I will. We're gonna do this last ending, and then we'll go west. I don't know if we have gone west, though. And we said, wait. She stops walking, her back still facing you. Your voice trembles as you speak out to her again, tears running down your face. She slowly turns around to face you once more. It seems you have nothing to lose, so you try one last thing to convince her.
Please go out with me.
Help, I just wanted chicks. She stares at you and then begins laughing. You feel mentally crushed by her laugh. You're pitiful, she says. I'm going to end you. The mother slugcat suddenly pounces at you. It's quick and vicious. It's all over before you have time to react. Okay. Apparently there are more endings we can do. Let me pick up a spear and throw it at the Glorpoglebus. The spear flies through the air in an arc and lands in front of the hefty slugcat. They look at it and then they look at you. You back up slowly, unsure of what they will do. They pick up the spear, sniff it, and then throw it at you. You try to duck but get hit in the leg. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you'd catch it. The heavy slugcat says, running towards you. What? The spear I threw it so you would catch it. I didn't mean to hit you. You stare at them in disbelief. Hold your leg in pain. The slugcat runs towards you. They trip over their own feet and their entire body weight falls on top of you. You hear a loud crunch as your vision goes black. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that either. The hefty slugcat is cut off as the egg-like object in your hand explodes, killing you both instantly. Okay, so what I'm getting so far is that being in really sucks. It's terrible. So what have we not done? Okay, let me go like down again. Look behind you. This time we're gonna interview the creature. Garden lizard out from Echo. You attempt to formulate a proper sentence, but find that you are too terrified to even speak. The beast does something that causes your mouth to gape open, and your eyes to widen in terror. The creature steps forward and looks down at you with malice in its eyes. You feel a tremendous pressure as the creature's horrible visage is applied to yours. You are powerless. There's a quick flash of light accompanied by a loud pang. Oh wait, is it just the same thing? It is the same thing. Thanks, you're my hero. You reply to the slugcat in your best courting tone, hoping to impress upon it the seriousness of the situation you're in. However, you have no reaction from the slugcat. Instead, you receive a feeling of trepidation from it, as if it knows something you do not. This causes you to have second thoughts about making a move. Hey, you good? True Philos word. Especially for Inv-men. Also, you question the slugcat's response to you. You're just not feeling the vibes. I want to make sure you're on the same wavelengths with your potential mate. You try to reassure the slugcat. Something must be wrong with my eye because I can't take them off you, wavy line. You trying to imply something? The slugcat asks, looking a bit annoyed. Yeah, you picking up what I'm throwing down? Yeah, you're making fun of my eye. What? No! Throw down another one. These are getting... I just hate this blue eye expression. It's so strange. Look at Saint's furless skin. Is he just that old now? Is he like 200 years old? Okay, look, are you a time traveler? Because I see you in my future. You say while striking a pose. Yes. The slugcat replies with a straight face. What? Yes, I am a time traveler. We all are. We follow the cycle. Okay. Look, dude, I just want to go out with you. Oh, The slug cat pauses for a few seconds, looking disappointed in you. In that case, no, I will not go out with you. Why? I'm not interested in relationships. I have higher priorities. The slug cat looks away as if trying to find an exit of this interaction as soon as possible. Aww. Oh, for a gift. Okay. Hold up before you give up on me. The slug cat looks disinterested in whatever reasoning you might be able to give. I got you a gift, look! You hand the slug cat your egg. Maybe this offering will help them over. To your surprise, their expression immediately changes. Why did you find that? You'd give this to me? I'll give it to you if you go out with me, wavy line. Done! I would marry you in exchange for this. The slug cat swiftly reaches for the egg. Huh? Let's not go that far yet. You have any idea what this is? The slug cat takes the gift and admires it deeply. It's egg. Yes, this will finally solve everything. The fur stands up on end.
Okay, honey buns, do what you have to do. I love you.
Wavy line. That's the end. There is no fur. That's right. We're crazy. You're crazy, actually. You're insane. The slug cat settles the egg on the ground and stares at it with determination. Let me take care of this. It'll all be over soon. Oh wait, it's the same thing again. And we died. Okay. Let me check the final down thing. What? Feel the creature's muscles. The creature grabs you by the neck, lifting you off the ground by your fleshy appendages. You see a long, sharpened canine tooth on the upper jaw protrude as the beast opens its mouth to bite you. The creature is without doubt the largest and most powerful predator you've ever come across. The way it stands and holds itself suggests an immense amount of strength and stability. And it's the same thing again. What? Are you sure there's more endings to this? Okay, I'm gonna say,
You're looking fine.
thanks, I just got my hair cut. My fur is getting pretty long. That's why he has no fur. How did they even get a haircut? Tally is saying that you swear there was another ending for Spearmaster, but you cannot remember. Okay, we'll try to get that then. They look you over from head to toe. It doesn't seem to be particularly flirtatious, more a method of thorough inspection. You become self-conscious about your many flaws. Haha, yeah, me too. Fur? Since when did members of your species have fur? You can't recall ever getting a haircut in your entire life. They're seeming more and more foreign to you. Could they really be an eligible mate? And why did you respond with me too? You've been too anxious about this encounter to really think about what you're saying. Pet the slug cat. Curiosity gets the best of you. You reach out to feel their skin. Is it the same as yours? What would this residual fur even feel like? However, they immediately jump back. Well, you're certainly very interesting, but maybe it's not such a good idea for us to meet right now. I best get going. You didn't mean to make them uncomfortable. And then you say, hold up. Before you get a chance to say any more, they shoot their tongue towards the ceiling and begin swinging away into the distance. What a strange specimen. Unfortunately, now you're just alone again. It would help if you had a light source, but you do not. As you stumble around, you feel something tickle up against your skin. That something turns into many things, before suddenly two large fangs sink into the back of your neck. Your corpse is dragged away by a large spider as it returns to its burrow. Okay. Now let's do, what was it? let's do Spearmaster. Wait, no, hold on. Was he east? Wait, no. Can I restart this? Hold on. Speedy has memory loss? I actually do. Okay, this is exactly the same thing. Okay, instead, I'm gonna take the marshmallow. You stick the marshmallow in your mouth, and it is immediately not what you were expecting. While it is soft and chewy like a good slime mold would be, it has an added layer of awful spice. It's actually so gross, your entire mouth is on fire. As you swallow, you feel as if acid is running through your insides. You fall to the ground in pain. What did you just eat? The world around you goes blurry as the fire rages inside. This will be your final meal. Okay. Okay, which one was Spearmaster again? Was it west? Or was it north? I think it was Tally, yeah. throw a rock at it. Okay, well, I'm being told to, like, lick it. Okay, I'm gonna, share in their frustration. Let's go search for food. You and Spearmaster climb to the roof of the tower in search of food. You overlook the canopies of structures out in the distance. The view is industrial but oddly beautiful. You lean your head against Spearmaster's shoulder. This is nice, heart emoji. A loud noise fires from the sky and a large harpoon immediately skewers Spearmaster's chest cavity. Their corpse is hoisted up into the sky by a string. What? Hey, I'm the King Vulture. This is our territory. Get lost, buddy. You just killed my boyfriend. You got a problem with that? A boss here does what he wants. We rule this canopy. I'll get my revenge. Raise your voice, eh? I'm trying to do like a... You got it, boss. Raising your voice, eh? We'll teach you a lesson before you won't forget. You won't forget the wrath of the Vulture gang. Grab a spear off the ground. Before you get a chance to react, red balls of spit fly through the air and begin pelting the vultures. They fly backward, looking shocked. You vultures think you rule the canopy? Not when I'm around. I'll rip your rings right off your body. The red lizards make a quick chase. The three vultures decide to make an escape. Threaten the red lizard with your spear. Bro, that was not necessary. I'm not here to eat you. I'm used to dealing with red lizards. Don't think you can pull anything on me, foul beast. No, I just wanted to introduce you to my friend. They're kind of shy, but they've been eyeing you from a distance. Okay. The red lizard runs off to get their friend like a good wingman. What is even happening right now?
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Hey, what's up?
I didn't think you're pretty cute.
Oh, thanks. So do you come here often?
Yeah, this is like my hangout spot.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
Oh my gosh.
You okay?
I'm just so nervous.
It's fine, deep breaths. I'm pretty chill. You need to be nervous.
Oh wow, that's so understanding of you. I love you.
What?
I mean, wait, I know I can say it. It's too curly, right? I mess this up.
Pat the lizard on the head. I'm not gonna do that voice anymore. That hurts my vocal cords. Before you get a chance to reach your hand out, a tentacle slaps the back of the lizard and pulls him off the edge of the tower. You hear a faint slurping sound before more tentacles emerge over the edge. This situation has gotten out of control. Too much is happening at once. You grab your head as the massive tentacles moves towards you. Oh, ew, that's not an appropriate thing to say. Blah, 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 blah. This is a family-friendly daily sim. You need to watch her now. You spirit the creature. It has little effect, and the creature quickly ensnares you with its tentacles. You're dragged into its rotten maw, where your body is dissolved away. A cool, wholesome dating sim, guys. Wow. In my Rainbow campaign. Wow. Okay, what's next? Is that it? Which ending are you picking? Rivulet? The Rot? I don't know what the other ones are. Apparently, there are still more endings. What? You missed the East endings. Okay. East and West endings. Okay, sure. I'm scavenging for love. No way, you're nothing. The gill slug cat giggles and suddenly jumps down into a small puddle of water and disappears. The cave becomes very quiet after that. You wonder if they're coming back, or if maybe they didn't like your answer. I'll wait. After only a few minutes of waiting, you feel and hear an ominous rumbling. The slug cat springs back out of the puddle excitedly, a huge smile on their face. They're trailed by a monstrous mechanical beast larger than you've ever seen. You are not smiling. You are scared. Roll out the way. Try to move, but the beast is practically as large as the entire interior of the cave. His mechanical jaw crushes you around like a piston. Oh wait, crushes around you like a prison. How did I read that as a piston? The other slug cat slips out swiftly with a giggle, while the jaws clamp shut and shatter every bone in your body. Okay. Guess I'll do this. I'll do chase after them. You decide to jump into the puddle too and find out where they went. You slip down the frigid water and begin to gasp as the cold water rapidly seeps through your thick skin. You try to look around in the water, but you can't see the other slug cat anywhere. You flail your arms about and try to tread water, but it is no use. You're disorientated and lose track of the way back out. It is only a few seconds later before you pass out. Oh. Also, yes, Cosmic, we did in fact get the dating sim part. It's peculiar, I will say. This is like the first ever dating sim I've ever played in my life. This is strange. Rivulet is kind of evil in this one, huh? I think so. This is either they assimilate you, get their mother to poison you and, like, melt your insides out, or they kill you. Rivulet has always been evil? What do you mean they've always been evil? You did tell me, to be fair, Cosmic. Yeah, fair. But anyway, now we're going west. Wait, no, we don't. We don't do this. Apparently, I'm missing a south ending. Really? Okay. You're cute, heart emoji. Didn't we? Yeah, we did that already. I think we got all those ones. I'm pretty sure. Also, welcome back, Orion. How do you do? Nice seeing you here. Press wait. Press wait? Okay. I have done this, though. Yeah. They explode us or something. Also, Mez making a candy clown. Epic. How's it going so far? Anyway, is that it? I think that is everything. Or do we have a Spearmaster one? Memory loss. Yeah, severe dementia. Anyway, I guess I'll assimilate. Oh, I really gotta be going now. The slug cat looks at you quizzically. You gotta be going now to see my mother? No. Yeah, I'm so glad. Let's go. You pounce on your back. Oh, they pounce on your back, flip over your shoulders, and grasp your hand firmly. Before you can react, you are being swiftly dragged out by the cave by them. There is a Spearmaster one. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, so I just left. Okay, wait, which one's Spearmaster? Oh, north. Let's do no. You decide to wait and watch it some more, as you're not too sure what to make of the creature. It simply sits there and continues to generate more and more spikes out of its tail, building an arsenal of weaponry. It must be preparing for a big hunt. A true survivor. You cannot help but be impressed. Grab some spears to assist in the hunt. The slug cat could be your hunting buddy. You got to grab a spear off the ground, but as soon as your hand touches it, the slug cat finally reacts to your presence. They unload their arsenal on you, raining down spears at lightning speed. You cannot dodge them all, and quickly succumb to your injuries. Ugh. Anyway, let's do, one more of these. Approach that tail. Never mind. Wait, I keep pressing the wrong thing, though. Yes. I think we've done all of these, I'm pretty sure. Apparently, we can replay the dating sim even after accepting the fate. Okay, that's good. Do we have to run all the way back, though, to do that? Or can we just press a button to be like, oh yeah, replay dating sim? But I think we've done that, right? So you know what? I'm gonna assimilate. That's it. Nah, trust me? Trust you on what? I'm so confused. The memory loss is hitting hard because I'm tired now. I'm incredibly knackered. Okay, wait, let me just do the assimilation thing. I'm gonna offer the egg. Okay, guys, this is the ending I want to get. I want to become like an assimilated thing. What do you mean, wait? I think we've done everything. I'm fairly certain we've done literally everything. It's midnight. This is a college night. You ate the glowy stuff, right? No. Let me do that quickly.
Let me quickly consume the glowy stuff.
Nice to meet you. Eat the glowy food instead. Nah, I'm good. I'll just take one of these. You jump up and grab one of the glowy food items floating in the air. Almost immediately as you touch it, your partner's mother lets out a guttural screech piercing your eardrums. You don't know what's happening. You turn quickly to look back at the other slug cat in confusion. They appear to be screaming as well. Did I do something wrong? Stop hurting my mom! The other slug cat skips across the surface of the water pool at a speed that should not be physically possible. Before you know it, their hands are around your throat. They push you down under the water and hold you there. You struggle to get through, but there's no hope. The glow of the floating food item twinkle above the surface, above the water, looking like stars. It is a beautiful final vision to end your journey on. Okay. You know what? That's it. Let me quickly do the assimilation ending, and I think I'm gonna leave it off there. It is late, I'm tired, I'm knackered, but hey, we beat the Enot campaign. I was not expecting a dating sim. I think I forgot about it. I'm pretty sure someone told me about it, but hey, wowza. Dating sim in Rainworld. Which is completely out of the blue. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm just genuinely confused. Like, how do they sneak a dating sim into this game? How? It's a game about slugcats dying in terrible ways and then eventually becoming goop in the end of it. Like, this is incredibly confusing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go, Man, I keep doing the wrong ending. You know what? I'm gonna do this off of the egg. And now, assimilation. So, we're gonna accept the fate. And I think I'm gonna have to leave that stream off there. This truly was a rainy world. This truly was a downpour, if you will. Maybe even a Saphanthiel. Or two. I am incredibly confused. But, with that completely said, we have officially beaten the Enot campaign. It wasn't actually that bad. I think we beat it faster than we did the Hunter campaign. And it was actually pretty fun outside of the final stretch, which was literal hell. But yeah, as always, I really do hope you enjoyed this. We'll probably come back to this campaign at some point just to like check out the other regions. We'll probably use dev tools to do this. Or if I really love myself, we can just either walk around and start flying around and that stuff. I don't know. But for the time being, we've literally done everything. We've done the Secret Monk ending, we've done the Survivor ending, we've done the Hunter Ascension ending, we've done Artificer, we've done literally everything, including Enot. So, what comes now, essentially, I'm pretty sure, is either just other ending clear-ups, checking again on the Enot areas, maybe, Pearl runs. We're going to be looking for lots of pearls as maybe Monk or something. And then maybe after that, we can start doing modded campaigns like Pearl Cat and some other things. I do have quite a few mods lined up. We're doing some research, and I found quite a few which are rather interesting. Thanks to Phyllis as well, we also can do challenges and expeditions as well. I've heard expeditions are pretty cool. Challenges, I've already played a bit. They are tough. They're quite challenging, so hey, there's that. But that pretty much concludes the campaign. We have completed the stream goal today. It only took 4 hours. Half of that time was painful. And we've got the cool ending up for Saphanthiel. Isn't that awesome? But oh my god, the eyes. Jesus Christ. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for watching the stream. And thank you very much for sticking around until the end. Those of you who did. If you want to catch me, I am live every single day at 7:30 p.m. GMT. That's every single day, no matter what, whether I'm sick or whatever. So stop by, consider saying hey, because it would absolutely make my day. But on the subject of streams and stuff, tomorrow we are not going to be playing Rainworld, as we have played it for 4 days already. We're probably going to switch up the game and play maybe... Well, I haven't really decided. I'll probably decide maybe tomorrow or today. We'll probably do maybe Dead Cells or something like that. Maybe even more Darkest Dungeon, because right now we have quite a few games we do need to play. But hey, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for watching and all that good stuff. The dating sim...
Hey, I'm gonna check out my sweet new mods.
Was definitely something.
You put in for me. It'll be pretty.
And I was not expecting it. But
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll definitely play them.
we got a secret dialogue for the Enot campaign. Look at that.
Surely nothing will be bad or wrong about it.
But anyway, we gotta leave. Wait, Phyllis, we actually have done the Monk secret campaign thing. We just haven't done Survivor. If I'm feeling in the mood, we might go back to do Survivors, but currently I'm starting to lean towards being a bit tired of Rainworld, to be honest. To be honest, so yeah. But anyway, I think I've said all that I need to say, so thank you once again for watching, and thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very kindly for the cool conversations we had today, and, well, the completion of the Enot campaign. Very monumental day today, I will be honest. I'm just a bit tired. Usually I would have ended this an hour earlier. Also, I do have an early start tomorrow. If you wake up, I'm going to be waking up at like 6 a.m. in the morning, so... College! Wow! But anyway... That is it. Remember to never, ever, ever, ever throw your egg at the potential inmate. But until the next one, good night, sleep well, and finally... Good night! And sleep well. Good night. Oh, I'm very happy with that. I think that was very successful. And that concludes... Like, we've got like, what? Well, we're not quite at 200 hours, but we're at 170. We're nearing 200 hours. But hell yeah. Good night, gamers. And sleep well. Don't ever do the Enot campaign. Never. Without exploits. Also, before I go, Inv is so cool and epic and swag and stuff. Wowza.